Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. We are finally at the tail end of July. For better or worse, it's the 30th here, so we've got one day left. How are we all doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Travis. Hi, Giza. Hi, Bob. Also, Bob gifted 10 memberships to chat. So you know what that means. It means we're going to start off with the song of our community, our millennial bop. It is 7 AM, so it's going to have to be a little bit on the quieter side. It's been a while. It's been a while since we got the old, the old automaton out, so we'll... Hi, Sunder. We'll start off with that. Thank you so much, Bob. I really appreciate it. We got Ethan, Callie, Atomic, Montreal, Rome, Tiger, Wisp, Forge, Momo, Eric. Getting those emotes and badges today. Congratulations. Enjoy. All right, we're ready. How out of tune is it going to be today? Because it has been a long time. Let's see. We're ready. Sorry, there might have been a bit of reverb from... I forgot to put the headphones in. It would have echoed for a tunnel. Oh, goodness me. Thank you, Bob. What a way to start a morning, eh? Waking up like we're in Hobbiton. So how are we? Are we all doing okay? How are we holding up? Just make sure that's turned down. Oh, it has been a long month that feels like it feels like it's been 84 years. Hey, Dapper, welcome. Your break's over. You gotta go back to work. It worked perfect, though. You got the song, then bounced. The perfect break. Right there. Sleepy. Yeah. You're just gonna sleep into August. Is that the plan? Oh, goodness me. So sadly, we did not get any updates. We did not get any updates for Love and Deep Space yesterday. Despite us hitting the 30-day of silence mark. So that was fun. Hard to tell what's going to happen now, I think. We had D&D today from 12 to 5. It was a good session, lots of mystery, but the party have put a plan in place which is spicy and chaotic in order to ruin the image of the Inquisitor. Does that in turn ruin the plans of the DM? You dodged a bullet yesterday, just north of you. Got 8 inches of rain. That's a lot of rain. Oh goodness. At least it means it's probably not going to be too warm there today, right? Oh, dearie me. Hey, Rory. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, we're holding up. Today, before we start our game, it's a little bit of a just making sure everybody's okay, especially our especially our lads community, have had a heck of a month. I imagine Sony fans also, you've been boycotting and protesting too, so probably also had quite the month. I think these two things coincided, didn't they? Just two sort of arguably bad precedents for the video game industry. One, the removal of a character due to what seems to be predominantly children running amok, and Sony's removal of physical media. I don't think many of us didn't win this month. Hopefully the protests will go well. Just so tired, headachy. The amount of headaches I've had this month, Rory. More than usual. More than usual, to be fair. Yeah. Good morning, I hope. Welcome. It's like every day we wake up, we hope for news, check the patch notes. For clues, crumbs, anything we can grip our little claws into that might give us some understanding of the what's going on behind the scenes. It has been exhausting. I think really the biggest update we got yesterday was the government there. There was another article about the anti-bullying legislations going into place in September. So they're definitely committed to that. Seems like that is a thing that's going to happen. And kind of just outlining what it would entail. And the responsibility on, for example, the online community / gaming communities, companies, and certain things they have to do when a situation like this arises to the degree that it has, where it does cause disruption. You can't remove all the whimsy, and it feels like that's... Yeah, it does feel like we're losing a lot of whimsy, doesn't it? I feel like both Valko and physical media, they are sources of whimsy. Creativity. I mean, the excitement of when you get like one of those like special edition physical copies of your game, and it comes with all the fancy stuff, like some of the Final Fantasy games, the 7 remakes, they were coming with like these massive, just beautiful statues. And that's all part of the joy of the physical media, isn't it? I still remember when I got the Oblivion the original Oblivion. And like just the little package it came in, there was like a DVD of the making of, there was a little pocket guide to Tamriel, a map, these little Tamriel coins. It was like Christmas. Kind of sucks we might not get that anymore. Well, I mean, at least from the Sony side. And then obviously in terms of Valko, we have the dev creativity in danger being stripped and removed. It's not good. It's not good. How was the mini season, Sunder? Was it okay or so? Yes, all the kittying came out. Yeah, but I think that government article was really the biggest news we got yesterday. So that comes into place sometime in September. I forget the actual date, but it is September. So obviously we do have one There is one possibility that they may wait until September to do any... I think this is personally a mistake, because that would be like two months-ish, right? Because it was the end of July. I think we got the cancellation, wasn't it? So yeah, it would be like 2 months-ish of silence. So, while I'm saying this is a possibility, I argue it would be dumb on their part to wait this long. That they could be waiting for those anti-bullying laws to come into place. So if they make an announcement and something happens, potentially there's more protection if it is indeed enforced. Also, a lot of piss babies will be back to school maybe at that point. I'm not familiar with how the school seasons work in China, but if it's anything like here, then it probably is around like September when they go. So they might be more busy with that and have less free time to incite online chaos. So it's a possibility, unfortunately. Hey, Gapsby, welcome. How's it going? Well, that's what people are protesting to... They're basically protesting to keep him right now, I hope. Yeah, a lot of the boycotting is basically to have him added without change. They had another game where something similar happened, where there was a bit of... Not to this degree, bear in mind. But there was a bit of an uproar about a new character being added. And I think it took like 5 months, and then they were like, oh, we'll make him like a special encounter. And he never quite got fully instated as a proper main character, so he's missing from a lot of the events. And it caused sort of discourse within that community. Because the player base got a little split too. So that would also be a worst case, I think. I don't think they could get away with doing like a special encounter situation this time. Oh, sorry to hear that, Gampsby. Oh, well, we're here for you. Yeah. Hopefully we can at least keep you company a bit. Especially, it really would. And I asked this on the day the patch went live, when we were checking to see if the coming soon was there. I asked everybody up front, would you be satisfied with that? And it was a very overwhelming fast no in chat. Yeah, that was it would not go down well. It's definitely in the top 3 worst things they could do, I think. Number 1 for me, top worst things they could do is releasing a new banner like Raphael's myth without addressing the situation. Because it's gonna just cause a massive uproar again. And I think because they replied to the angry minority so fast, ignoring the side of your players who it does seem are more the majority, and are doing things like donating to charity and trying, pushing the cultural importance of the game and things like that. It doesn't look good. Even from an investor standpoint, I would argue that's if you're gonna let your game get dictated by arguably bullies, as an investor, I would find it hard to invest in said game. If the content's just constantly going to be on eggshells, on the cusp of removal, if a big enough uproar from that angry minority who, it turned out a lot of them not even old enough to play the game, so I doubt they're really contributing to its financial side anyway. So they're not going to keep the game alive on their own. It is bad because it affects the creative integrity of the game. It affects the vision of your developers, arguably the mental health of your players, because you're just constantly being promised content that could potentially be taken away. And I think when you cater to those crowds that are doing things like sending poop to the officers and, going to the building and yelling at the security guards, demanding meetings with the developers to submit your angry letters. There was one guy, the one guy showed up with a knife. It was weird. I don't know what that was about. But arguably quite antisocial behavior, to be fair. It's not going to foster a good community environment either, that. And that's also, I think, going to put players off from playing your game. They really need to rein that in, I think. They need to put their foot down. A lot more than they have been doing. If not for the sake of the game, but also, the safety of the developers in the building as well, I think. Which I have worried about this month. Oh, how dare they, Thunder. Hey, Geomanny. Yeah, because we had the reveal stream, we had a full announcement stream, so we saw everything we were going to get. And, you have to also remember, Love and Deep Space is an expensive game. People put a lot of money into that game, and that character is the result of some of that money that's gone into it. So just removing it completely feels like, well, where has that? You might as well just burn the money at that point. Now I have seen some concerning takes around the internet where some people are under the misconception that if you spend money on a certain character, it will only go to that character. That is not how video game development works. There's no guarantee that the money you spend on a game is even going to go into that game. It might go into their next project or another. It could go into Infinity Nikki. It could go onto that AAA title they keep working on and off on. It doesn't go into a piggy bank for that character. That's just not how it works. It goes to the game as a whole, the company as a whole. It gets spread out. There's no guarantee it's going to go where you want it to go. And they have no obligation to do that either. And yeah, and if they're shareholders, some of it could go to the shareholders, exactly. So I don't know where people got that entitlement from. I do think it is a sense of entitlement to think that that it has to go to a, like, oh, it can only go to my character, that's just not the reality we live in. Oh no, son. Oh, I'm sorry. That is bad news this week. Yeah, like, I mean, if I was a shareholder, just looking at the whole situation, if they didn't bring Valko back, I wouldn't feel comfortable investing anymore, because it's clear that's what the community want, and it's clear that there's this massive global market for him too. Not just global now, because we've seen a lot of positive media about the character coming from China, from social media influencers over there. The people who had commissioned works, suddenly they were like hidden for weeks, suddenly unhidden, all on the same day. This is why there was a lot of, I think, hopium for yesterday too. Yeah, they brought them back, and some of them were even clapping back at some of the ridiculous comments they were getting. We talked a little bit about that cosplayer yesterday, who was, you know, not happy and, you know, fair, honestly, with some of the kind of abuse that was getting hurled at them because people can't separate a cosplayer from a character for some reason. They can't just appreciate art. So I would say arguably whatever manipulation and false narrative there was at the end of July has been significantly shifted. And they have this perfect opportunity now to try and turn things around. They might not necessarily get the game to where it was before all of this. I do think a lot of damage has already been done, but I think more damage will be done if they, one, don't address it before posting a new banner, or two, leave it too long. That's kind of the danger zone right now, I would say. I would love to be a fly on the wall, Sunder, yeah, because like I said, if I was a shareholder, like, I'd be looking at all this and be thinking, well, there's clearly going to be a lot of money in this character if you do release him, but obviously there's a time frame for that, I think, in terms of, I would argue they've actually missed one of the biggest time frames for perhaps maximum profit. But there's still, I think it's still at a salvageable state, but the longer you leave it, the less salvageable that becomes, sadly. But yeah, you're right also. I think as a company as well, you have to protect your developer's vision from malicious comments like that. Like, there was some heartbreaking stuff going around from what was alleged to be one of the developers, you know, saying, like, they raised him from birth and witnessed his death. Just kind of awful when to sort of think about, like, you know, you're a developer, you made this character, you're like, oh, I hope everyone's gonna love them, and to have that kind of backlash from it that gets to a governmental level too, it's got to be kind of scary, alongside being quite heartbreaking, I think, you know, to work on something for so long and to have that response, which I would argue was unfair. As the weeks have gone by, so much has come out to prove that a lot of the negativity that blew up was malicious actors. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I mean, it can happen, Sunder, that too. We're like, yeah, that can happen. Oh, it's such a complicated situation, Sunder, yeah. For some players, it simply boiled down to this. They didn't want another character taking up resources they felt their character would have. For some, it was that. They simply just didn't want. Now, when Silas and Caleb were added, the same thing happened, but the game arguably wasn't as big then. So while there was a lot of the similar discourse, people saying like, oh, look, they're copying the animations and the face. And, like, I think with Silas, there was all this like Zane comparisons. And then with Caleb, I think it was more of the same. But yeah, it was almost like identical discourse. So maybe they were expecting that, but not the rest of it that came. So, and I would argue all of that discourse, it's honestly, it's exhausting nonsense. Games are gonna reuse animations, especially a mobile game that's trying to like keep its gigabitties low. So I don't know, maybe some of it comes from they're just not familiar with game development. I don't know. I think a lot of it though comes from a selfish place. Because in a game like that, they're gonna make a new character to appeal to a different type of audience to bring into the game. If you don't like that character, that's fine. It wasn't made for you. That's fine. You've got your character already. If you like the new character, great. But, you know, ideally, they're going to be made to bring in a new audience. That would be the purpose of adding a new character in a game like that. If it doesn't bring in new players, what's the point? But this idea that your specific character is going to get more resources if he's gone isn't necessarily true. And not necessarily how it works. No, they've not said anything yet, Geek, sadly. They did announce the competition winners yesterday on the Taiwanese Facebook, as promised. It was late, but they made the time. There weren't any other announcements, so it said something about other announcements, but that never happened. It's weird, though, because other competition winners outside of that sort of Facebook social they had were just emailed. They didn't get the announcement or anything. So I'm not sure why they're posting there, but they're not posting on, like, Twitter or, like, Xiaohongshu right now, you know? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Because, funnily, I had support telling people to check the in-game announcements. What in-game announcements? There's nothing. There's no in-game announcements right now. They did a patch yesterday. There were no patch notes. It was something very, very small. But there were no patch notes. And that's all I've had for the past couple of weeks to check. Is the patch notes, and this time we got a patch and no notes, and it drove me mad. I was like, I don't care how small, write a patch note. These are the crumbs of news we're getting right now, you know? So something silly like that just wound me up yesterday. I think just from built up frustration over the month, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's like, I know it was so small and probably insignificant, but considering they've only been communicating through the patch notes and the in-game notices, tell me what it was. Was it a display issue again? Or was it something else? You feel like fans should have faith that a new character comes, more players will vibe with it. Well, exactly. So that's what happened with Silas and Caleb. Like, yeah, there was all this, like, just noise and people saying, remove the character. But then they came out and, oh, Silas is a massive cash cow. And Caleb has so many fans that fit certain, you know, that cater to certain niches. Arguably also very popular. So... But this character didn't even get the chance to spread its wings because of the malicious rumors. Hello. Sorry, just can't. Right, they don't have to pull for him, and the so there was also some misinformation going around about how it's gonna ruin your chances of getting your main. In multi-banners, no it's not. That's not how the maths works. The only banner arguably where it will is the standard banner. Because you can't do like precise wish or anything like that. And only like when they're not doing an event like Pulse Hunter. But multi-banners, solo banners, it's gonna be the same percentage. Regardless, it could add 50 characters, it'd still be the same percentage of you getting the event card. Or one of the precise cards you picked. Like, it's not going to affect that. Like, he might pop up in if you lose your 50-50. That's it. Hey, Monto. Welcome. Yeah, so I don't know where people are getting this. Like, I'm not great at maths, but geez. Like, come on. If even my maths-hating ass can understand how that works. Surely. So I do think for some people spreading that, it may just be malicious, because there's no way they're not... I just don't understand how they don't know. So I do think they're just spreading bullshit sometimes. You know? Which is what caused a lot of this, to be fair. Like, the nonsense leaks that were clearly, anyone with a single brain cell left could tell that the rumors about certain triggering content being in his cards was not true if you saw the trailers. But one of the reasons people seem to believe it is because one of the sort of rumor uncles who spread that were spreading correct. So basically for a couple of months they'd spread correct leaks. But this is a pretty well-known corporate sabotage tactic. To spread a couple of accurate leaks, the community trusts them, boom, then drop something that's not true, but scandalous, and it's gonna make everybody angry. And that's exactly what happened. Brain cells are in short supply. It would seem so. I don't know, maybe it's the heat. Well, this is what the September law is also going to cover, it seems, like the spreading of malicious information with intent to cause harm. So it's obviously directly related to, it's hard not to directly relate it to the situation given the timing of it and everything. Because I think there was like a statement from the Shanghai police about cutting down on corporate sabotage like a day or two after this blew up, so that's also another factor. Well, it's hard to say where they come from, Monto, you know, there's obviously that would be something for the police there to look into, the company to look into, and arguably courts to decide. So I don't think it's healthy for us to speculate the who, because there's nothing solid there. Just that is a known tactic, and it's clear that Rumor Uncle was being malicious. So whether they were a fan who had connections from another company, their intent was to sabotage the release and rile up public opinion. I think they didn't expect... What I think went wrong is they didn't expect it to blow up to the point where it did, where it became a danger to other games and the genre itself. So if it was a competitor, they shot themselves in the foot in the process. Absolutely. Jenny, oh, go. Go stand in a chair. Or there, that's fine. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, that would be funny, Monto. So I was watching for a couple of months, and at the beginning of the year there were also some malicious leaks as well, suggesting that they were catering the games to audiences outside of women, that were getting people riled up. So I could feel something brewing, to be honest. And I was getting quite suspicious of some of the rumor uncles, so to speak, that they perhaps were spreading bullshit on purpose to get people. So I would say at the beginning of the year, that's when people started to get that, you know, on the CN side at least, started to get quite upset. And it sort of slowly bubbled and brewed. And then we had this catalyst in July. A little bit, Sunder, yeah. I feel like the tactic was similar, you know? It is a danger to the industry as a whole, because if companies cater, if they don't fight back and they cater to the loud minority, your game's gonna have no integrity anymore. Your community's gonna be a mess. You're arguably gonna lose your main player base, and it's gonna look bad for investors too, you know? You're gonna have a hard time getting new players in the game, that's for sure. So I do sympathize to an extent, and I just hope the developers are okay throughout all of this, because I think they're probably one of the parties that suffered the most, because, you know, they often don't have a lot of say in the higher up decisions that arguably have been poor decisions. I do think some of the ways I think the knee-jerk reaction to cancel him, to try and quieten things down, was bad. They should have postponed him. If they had to say something like that, I would have said postponing arguably would have been better. You know, something less definitive. Because instead they sort of upset everybody. And the angry side were still angry. They still weren't satisfied. They were joking, oh, let's go for Caleb next. Which is exactly what I was, you know, I was like, if this character gets removed, no one's safe. They don't like someone's content, or it's not their main, I'm gonna go for them next. And, you know, unfortunately, I do think, you know, after Valko, yeah, it's gonna be Caleb. It's gonna be his content that's next on the chopping board, sadly. After that, Silas, because they're not the original three. I mean, Xavier already lost one of his world underneaths. It got completely nuked and replaced. So... Well, that's exactly what's happened, Sunder. I've literally seen comments from the people who were a part of the whole nonsense and wanting him gone, asking why the Raphael myth is being delayed, and suggesting it's delayed because they didn't make it. Their whole schedule's fucked. And entire character has been removed from the narrative that is a foil to your character. How do you not understand why it's gotten delayed and why there's nothing in the game right now? I don't... Again, brain cells, you know? It's just, I just don't... Like, are they being purposefully naive? Or do they just not want to admit responsibility? Because this situation, no one wins. Everybody loses. No one gets anything. You don't get your content faster. Arguably, you're gonna get... It's gonna be cut. You know, you're not gonna get... I don't think you're gonna get the whatever was originally intended due to the issue going to that government level and them likely having to make rectifications to things. I mean, we've already seen some outfits and stuff change, the world underneath get completely replaced, things like that. I just don't know what they... I don't know what they expected. It affects everything. Yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised, Monto. Arguably, the best thing they could do was delay that myth, because I do think, again, and I keep stressing this, if they release a banner and they don't say anything about the situation, it's not going to be pretty. They're going to lose a lot of players. And those players are not necessarily going to come back even if he gets added later. Because people are already frustrated, they're tired, they are exhausted after a month of silence. Now, I do understand there is a possibility they may have been under some 30, apparently it can sometimes last 60 days, 30 to 60 day sort of social media blackout. That was possible, but we are on the 30-day mark now. And if they can post about the myth, they sure as hell can post about this situation. The game has been significantly buggy. Yeah, that patch was a mess. I do... Obviously, because I can't see the game files, I can't 100% confirm this, but my best guess would be his files were merely hidden. Now, this could be for multiple of reasons. It could be, one, they just didn't have the time to remove them, or two, in case, you know, they decide to bring him back. So, could be good or bad. But, yeah, if you hide game files like that, it's gonna fuck everything up, because everything's interconnected. So, because of the size of the update itself when we got it, it was very suspicious for what we saw. So my best guess is they hid the files and it just caused a sort of chain reaction of bork, basically. Because a lot of games, you pull one string out, suddenly something else stops working. I don't have that card, so I can't check that for you. If it's the zoom in problem, that is just a bug. It's not censorship. It's literally just a bug. Sakura thinks they got to the bottom of that. What was it? It was the width, right? I think they put a set, and it seems to be the same reason why you can't do the landscape anymore. They put a set width to like the Kindles, but it doesn't work for every device. So depending on your device, you might get this just weird zoom in at times that just doesn't make sense, because that's not something that they would censor. So it's likely that zoom in, it's just to, you know, reduce any panic there. If they were going to censor something, they'd just remove that part of the scene. Yeah, fixed width instead of fixed height. So it's just, it's not looking great on some devices. And it's breaking the 4-star memories too, yeah. Sakura did you sent in a bug report about this, right? If only they communicated. Yeah, so for me, most important is we have to have some communication, especially before the next banner. Now, I might understand why maybe they want to wait until September, until those anti-bullying laws come in. However, if they're going to do that, you can't have a banner until then. Because it's going to kick everyone off. So, if they wanted to do that, they would at least have to say, at minimum, we hear you. We can't say anything definitive yet, but we will get back to you soon. And then in September, explain why. If they sort of insist on waiting, that's I say September. The only reason I can think as to why, if they want to bring him back, but they want to be extra cautious, would be that anti-bullying law coming in. I think it's like September 1st, but I would argue that's a bit late. Yeah. You used to be able to geek. People could like force a landscape mode, but that doesn't work anymore because of the fixed width. Exactly, Sunder. Like the coding and everything, it's quite complex, and you pull one thing out, something else stops working. You hide a file, it can mess over things. Oh, that's awesome, Scott. Well, I hope it helped them. We were trying to figure out like why they would do that as well, like the fixed width. But yeah, I don't think it's censorship, Monto, because it doesn't make sense from a censorship perspective. And because it's in very illogical places, this weird zoom in, and like I said, it's not looking the same on all devices. Yeah, that points to me it's more of a bug. I think censorship would be a push. Yeah. Like, often they remove things when they censor it. Like, removing the numbers off the Catch-22 outfits. And trying to find, like, the thing that's causing the problems too, Sunder, sometimes can be like finding a needle in a haystack, can't it? Because it's not always obvious, and it's not always what you think it's going to be. And sometimes it's not logical. It'll be something silly. I mean, from what Sakura's told me, that's not the case. Like, Zane's bridge scene in his recent multi-card was zooming in, and there was no reason for that, so. And again, they just removed the scene. They wouldn't bother zooming. Yeah, I would argue that, the sort of female community are going to be. I think we can rally. I think female community will rally together a bit better as well. If there is a lack of especially if there's a lack of communication. Yeah. Like, I think they underestimate our ability to mobilize. So, I understand everyone's frustrations. They're valid. Because a month without communication is insane. While I can understand to some degree, there might be governmental things going on in the background. If they can post about a myth, they can post about the situation. Is where I'm at. I did, yeah. Yeah, I shared it in the Discord in case anyone wanted to send any. They got like 6,000 letters. Oh, it's so funny because Sunder. I don't think you heard this, T. But couple of days ago, this girl went to their office. I think this is what we talked about yesterday, actually. So you might have heard a bit of it. She went to the office demanding to see the developers to hand over like under 200 letters. It was like 160. Angry letters about something they wanted. The anti-Valko crowd. The security officer laughed, told her he's not going to take them. She said she was going to sue them because they have to take them. They don't. And then it gets better. Later, she uses AI to make a document to suggest she's going to attempt to buy the game from Infold. I'm sure that's going to go well. It was just it was 160 signatures and one AI letter, and so the signatures might have been AI too then. That's even better. Oh, God knows. They're still not happy, that's the problem. They can't please them. They never will. If they keep bending the knee to them, we're just not going to have a game. But I know. So that was a good laugh this week. Because yeah, I don't. I think she actually submitted it to the court, the attempt to sue them. I don't think it's going to get accepted. But that's the kind of ridiculousness that's happening. Honestly, considering she used AI to make a document and a letter, yeah, I suspect her signatures are probably bogus too. So yeah, that versus 6,000. A couple of days ago, it was 6,000 letters wanting the character back. The signatures were, like I said, she's using AI for stuff, so yeah, probably. Absolutely. I just hope, it's funny, but you do worry about people like that, and you just hope that they got someone with them in their life who can just, pull them aside and be like, look, this has gotten a bit out of hand, You need to let it go. You can't be storming up to buildings, game companies, and demanding things like this and speaking to them in that tone. You can't do it. I mean, it's the fact that I do feel like the AI usage is the cherry on the cake, Sunder. I really do. Honestly, the loudest person in the room is not necessarily the smartest. Exactly. I think so, yeah. I mean, it seems like they have upped the security, but they might need more. I imagine they probably did, especially after that knife situation. Now, apparently that wasn't even like a player. That was some random guy who was just trying to take advantage of the situation, some weird live streamer. But still scary. Like, it's not a good environment for developers, that. Yeah, I think that was her, Monto. Yeah, her tone was pretty aggressive. The people talking to her were trying to speak to her quite softly, but her tone was quite aggressive. Hello, welcome. Basically, yeah, Sunder, yeah. I've seen quite a few takes over the weeks that have made me think that. Like, there's definitely a very unhealthy community environment that I think they'll need to address after this too. Because it's part of just how it was able to escalate to the point it was. I do think it's a bit of a factor. I keep thinking back to the guy at one studio you were at who was armed and worked reception on top of security. Oh, goodness. This is a Wendy's. No, I do feel for the devs at this time because people are just coming to the building trying to get away with all sorts, aren't they? You know? They do. I think, I do hope the company is helping them look after their mental health during this time, because if the players are stressed, I can't imagine how stressed they are. Sometimes it feels a bit like that, Sunday, yeah. So another thing that happened was, because of this situation, there's going to be some new... This seemed to get pushed through very fast. More enforcement on preventing minors from accessing adult games. So, and we know that this seemed to be implemented very fast because they were complaining the next day after the news articles came out that they were getting asked ID checks again and face scans for Live in Deep Space, which often didn't trigger often before. So people who bought accounts suddenly couldn't get in them. And that was how a lot of minors got past the age check. The ID check. Because they were buying accounts from other people. But now I think if your face doesn't match the ID, can't get in. But that wasn't just for lads. Some other games like Light and Night were also in the news article, and I saw some posts saying that had ramped up to their basically like securities around that. I mean, I think more emphasis needs to be on parents checking on the kids. There's very little the companies can do other than what they already do. And thankfully, a lot of the comments on the articles and news reports about it were the same. That adults need adult spaces. That the companies can only do so much. The rest of it is down to the parents. Check on your damn kids. I didn't really see any comments that were blaming the game, so that's a positive. They did, yeah. So you could tell some things were happening behind the scenes quite, and again, the impact it's had not just on Live in Deep Space, but on other games in the country. It's not just about a character anymore, it's about a precedent being set for the future of gaming there. That's why it's important. And that's why, actually, today, I've seen a couple of people from, like, Genshin and other communities are now joining the Live in Deep Space players to advocate for Valko being brought back. Because turns out some of the piss babies, that's what I'm going to call them from now on, from the lad side who were causing trouble, some of them specifically who were involved in the spreading of the 731 rumors, we're trying to cause some trouble over on the other side of for the other games too. So their players are unhappy, and they're like, "Well, we don't want them, so let's get your wolf back." So because they've made themselves everybody's problem now. But I think that is gonna... They have shot themselves in the foot with that bit. Because it now means that players from other games are also fed up and want to take a stand. Because again, they see the dangerous precedent this situation is setting for the industry as a whole. And the importance of it. Because it's not just about character anymore. It's bigger than that. Oh, 100% Sunder, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit, because I still think they can find ways around it. And obviously then the adults get worried about their information being collected and things like that. So I understand it's a bit of a... It's a complex situation there. Depending on how much identification they start to require, you know. I know it was sensitive in the UK, that. But you know, because like I said, kids will find a way around things, but there's only so much gaming companies can do. Outside of that, it is the parents' responsibility. If a game is rated 18, because it already had ID checks, it's then the parents' responsibility. They should to be checking on their kids. Oh my goodness. So, the good news is, though, that it means I do think, you know, the narrative shifted, which is good, Monto. But the problem is, the loud minority is still being loud and annoying, because even though they got what they wanted, they're still not satisfied, because they never will be. That's why Infold have to put their foot down. They have to deny them their satisfaction. They have to let them know that they're not going to stand for that. They're going to protect their developers. They're going to protect the original design of their game. And there's going to be, you know, like account bans, for example, of something they can do. For people who take things too far, you know? Ban them. You have comments on the way things are, but you're like, when I was a kid, you didn't want me to take up your time. You were happy to keep me quiet on the Game Boy or PlayStation. Same thing to an extent. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. Though we didn't have as much access to the internet back then, did we? It's like if we were on the Game Boy, they knew what we were playing. These days, if you have an iPad, unless they're watching, they might not necessarily know what the kid's doing on it, because it's just access to this whole new world. Well, we've had a month of nothing, so... We did get that break. But it's been particularly unfair on Zane mains, especially because I think every single thing they've added, rerun-wise, during this period and freebie-wise, has been for Zane. So I can imagine they're particularly frustrated. And I think it's very unfair to them. Especially if they are boycotting. Like, come on. Give them a break. So, I don't think we're going to hear anything in the next couple of days. Because I think the 1st of August is like Army Day or something. So if there's a whole hullabaloo again, like there was before July 1st, they'll want to avoid that. Understandably. So, what happens after August 2nd is up in the air. We know they have delayed the Raphael myth into August. The wording in the Chinese VIP messages did also suggest the trailer reveal was delayed too, so maybe that's not going to happen until mid to late August. Would be my guess. Yeah, that's my guess. I don't want to... I'm hesitant to say dates because I know everyone was really disappointed about the wishes running out and then the 29th hitting and them mentioning they were going to post the competition winners and us getting a nothing burger. I understand because I was frustrated too. So I'm hesitant to give another date, but I would definitely set the expectations of not hearing anything for the next couple of days. At minimum. Yeah. Which, again, it's frustrating because they didn't think about that before July 1st when they knee-jerk cancelled them. So I also understand why people are still frustrated because it feels like, oh, we're tiptoeing around careful those dates now, but we weren't before. I get it. But obviously it's a more volatile situation now, so...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry. I pressed a button and it triggered a voice. Sorry. I pressed something on my keyboard. It just triggered a voice thing from the game. We can only hope. That's what we say if we win and we get him back. Wishful thinking. I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting it. Oh, goodness me. Right, Montel. And I think most game companies wouldn't have gotten away with it for a month. I'll tell you that. Like, if Bethesda went silent for a month after a shitstorm in Fallout 76, most people would quit. They would not make it. It just wouldn't... It wouldn't... They really wouldn't... They wouldn't be able to do it. For a whole, month or more. No way. Yeah, they did. But again, that was a weird situation. With No Man's Sky, wasn't it? And arguably, they shouldn't have done that. Yeah, Sakura. But if we get him back and we defeat the piss babies, we can play that again. But yeah, there's no standard for situations like this or scandals, so to speak. Arguably, the longer you're silent, the worse it's going to be. Without, I mean, silent, zero communication. Very few games are gonna make it out of that. Because there are so many other games out there. People don't have the time. They have lives. Better things they'd rather be spending their money on. You know? A limit to mental exhaustion as well. No, they don't. Because they're complaining still that they don't have any content. And their content's getting delayed. I wonder why. Right, because there's just been nothing going on, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, it's impossible really to predict what they're gonna do. So we have to go in with low expectations, I think. But Yeah, for me, if we don't really hear, at least hear, we hear you, an acknowledgement of the feedback, the concerns, before we get a banner, that's going to be a very, that's not going to be a good sign for me. Because it is going to encourage the piss babies more. Yeah, manually apparently too, Sakura. I heard about that. Yeah, the internet's been ripping them apart. Yeah. I don't know what she expected, to be fair. But I do hope she had a bit of a wake-up call, you know, that behavior is not good. And it's not how you get your own way. So I hope she learned a lesson. You know, I don't really wish, like, a slew of internet negativity on anyone, because I know that can be... And that's a lot, mentally, on anyone, but... When you put a video out there like that, I mean... I don't know what you'd expect, but... Yeah, I just hope she learns from it. You know how they can fix World Man has gone double on the Vampy Man? I mean... why not both? We could have had both. We could have had it all. I don't know. I really don't know what they were expecting. They seem to think that if they got rid of Valko, then suddenly the magical money that was spent on him would transfer to their mains. But the money's gone. It's spent. It's not coming back. It doesn't work like that. And this, again, is another sign that a lot of them were on the younger side because they don't seem to understand how business or games or the world works, you know? Because everybody lost. Nobody got anything. The game's a buggy mess. And how many... Hang on one sec. At least... No, 5. 5 voice actors lost their jobs. 7 cosplayers. Because of the Anime Expo 1-2. Plus the ones at Billy World. We have no idea if some developers left over this, but it's possible they could have. It's a stressful environment right now. Like, those actions had consequences on people's livelihoods. No, it doesn't. Exactly, Sunder. It doesn't impact it at all because of the way the pity system works. Not for the multi-banner or the solo banners. And people don't pull for the standard banner for long because once you get your characters from that, you stop pulling. Or you just save for the Pulse Hunter events, and then you can pick the character you want. So, again, it becomes obsolete, that argument that he's going to affect your pulls. Because he's not. No, I mean, well, yeah. This is why the government's like, hey, the children are running amok. Because they've linked a lot of these accounts to people who are too young to be playing the games they're complaining about. One of them was in primary school. Yeah, that's like the... they give it a different name every time, but yeah, Pulse Hunter. Yeah. People found out because they were posting about their school assignments. It is crazy. If Warframers got that angry, like about lack of skins or their favorite game, the player base would implode. Oh, I mean, if they did anything like, if anything like that happened in Warframe, I would join you in arms, Sunder, because Reb and the team are just amazing, and they don't deserve anything like that happening. They do such good work with that game. Yeah, so even the polls on Weibo were showing that the people who don't want him back, oh, they were born after 2010! Making them like 16 and under. Opinion, invalid, obsolete, as far as I'm concerned. Not the target market. Shouldn't be playing. Too young. Certainly not contributing to the games economy. And yeah, the people who were voting pro were working adults. Who would have guessed? And again, this is why I think, you know, there was so much negative noise before, and then after the cancellation, that's when everybody who is normal started to speak up. Because nobody expected them to cancel him like that, because it's insane. It doesn't make sense. So none of us thought they would do that, because the day before they were saying how they were committed to keeping him as a character. So we know something happened overnight, because they did a whole 360. The post is community noted now because of that. And at first they were adamantly defending him, begging people, please give the wolf a chance. So we know something happened between that first message we got saying he wasn't going to get removed, and then the knee-jerk reaction, which was likely some government involvement. Yeah, Reb's amazing, isn't she? So, we're on to month 2 soon of waiting. My frustration and sympathy for the devs grows every day. But I'm at a point where I either want them to, you know, like, if he's not coming back, just rip off the Band-Aid, you know, and if he is, then at least tell the community you hear us, even if you can't get back to us right now on that specifically, you know? There you go. I hope, who's been watching lads for over a year, will play if you put him in the game. I mean, I definitely think they need to rework the PR after this, because arguably, considering Infinity Nikki had problems in the game before that. Oh, and the game before that. They might need to shuffle up the PR team a bit. Or at least their approach to things, you know? Again, I'd love to be a fly on the wall. Because while, you know, I would hope they wouldn't do what one of my top 3 things that I think would be the worst things they could do. I'm not confident they're not going to do that after what we've already seen. And it's a, like, you know, you gotta laugh or cry about it situation there. But, and I think that's what makes me anxious about the situation, is because I'm not fully convinced they're not gonna do the stupid thing. That's why I just wanted to get it over with. we really won't know until... Because eventually they're going to have to post a banner, right? We know that much. Or otherwise the game isn't going to make it to the end of the year. They're already at a, you know, they've already, in the past couple of days, have reached an all-time low in the daily income, so... they're gonna have to post one at some point. Question is what they do before that. Well, in the cancellation, they said they would never add another one after that either. They said they were going to stick with 5. But I don't think they can... I think 6 is enough. But I don't think with 5, especially with the amount of players they've lost now from this situation, they can survive the end of the year with just 5. Because they've not only lost core players from the 5, they've lost the new players they were gonna that download the game for this new character. Players in between who are frustrated, and a lot of people are put off from trying the game now because it blew up. Like, people who didn't know about the game heard about this situation. Even my friend back home had heard about this situation before I got to her about it. And she's not that chronically online. I mean, I get it, because it's a game that thrives on emotional investment, which, you know, you can argue is a bit predatory at times, but it is part of the, I suppose, the genre, isn't it? That emotional investment. And I think maybe some people were just crying out frustration too, because they were excited for something. It was dangled in front of them and then taken away. I mean, yeah. Because... yeah, if people are loud enough and they can bring it to that sort of governmental level where it causes problems and then everything gets censored. Yeah. Why would they want to? I do think, yeah, so that was another rumor that was going around. Oh, they were going to add 12 or 9 or 12 or something. And again, this was the same person who was, I believe, was saying the stuff about Valko's content having a lot of triggering, unsettling things that were clearly not true. Again, it was to get people angry. There's no evidence to suggest they're going to have 12. There's plenty of evidence to suggest 6. The UI was designed for 6. Everything points to 6. You know. With the addition of the latest one, Raphael would have his foil. They all have a pair, so to speak. I think so, but only if they address the situation and bring the character back, I think, at this point, Thunder. I think if they don't, again, I'd be surprised if it makes it to the end of the year. Sadly. Yeah, 6 Protozoa core colors, yeah. Even the way the orbits are divvied up. Everything pointed to 6. I think the timing was bad. Yeah. We talked about that before that trailer came out. But we knew we were going to get 6 eventually. Well, I think they probably are now. There's probably a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, you know, investigations and whatnot, because of how much it blew up and malicious comments that caused damage to a company that arguably is big on the taxpayer yen there, you know? So especially for Shanghai. So there probably are going to be some consequences for the malicious commenters. Yeah, I'd be surprised if there aren't. Yeah. Again, going back to communication, right, Sunder? I mean, I think, you know, it is one of those games, Monto, that, like, I think if people have got other stuff going on in their life, it's a bit of an escape for them. So I can understand it having that effect when the thing that you know is your escape is also becomes a stressy mess. Yeah, that's gonna suck. It's gonna upset people. And it breaks that trust as well. So a lot of story has to change just from right. I mean, there's going to be drama videos about this for the next couple of years, I'm sure. You know, when more information comes out later this year, if at all. It's going to be a hot topic for a while, I think, because it's just such an unprecedented gaming moment. Really, like I said, it's other companies are watching closely to see what happens. Investors are watching. It could affect the Chinese gaming market as a whole, maybe even beyond that. It's not just about a character anymore. Arguably saw more people talking about that than the Sony thing, because I think they kind of happened roughly around the same time too. And I was seeing more people talking about Valko. And then some people on the PlayStation side being like, hey, why can't we, like, mobilize like this? We should do the same thing. They're on to something over there. Yeah, the whole schedule's messed up now. It's completely fucked. It's a mess. But yeah, just, you know, hang in there. If you need a break, take a break. If you're frustrated, you have a right to be. I think if you're sending messages to support, keep pushing that how important it is that they communicate as soon as they can. Especially before any new banners. Like I said, it's gonna look bad if there's no communication at all. Yeah, and there's no acknowledgement. Especially when one side was sending cow dung. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it sets a dangerous precedent, I think. Certainly doesn't look good to investors. And there is a limit, you know? I think regardless of how much people have invested emotionally or monetarily in the game, they have a limit. And for a lot of people, that was the patch day when the coming soon was removed. So they already lost a chunk of players then. And I would argue another is the end of the month. I think a lot of people are going to drop off at the end of the month too if there's no communication, which is likely what's going to happen. And after that, it's probably going to be like a day-by-day drop-off. Because you can't... You just... Yeah. You can't expect people to continue to support when they don't feel like they're being heard. When they feel like they're being ignored. So it's already in the danger zone, I think, in terms of that, like, irreparable damage. So what they do over the next, like, week or two, I think is going to be a little definitive, if that makes sense. But it's hard to predict what they will do. I do think September would be leaving it too long. But as far as I'm aware, that law comes, I think it's September 1st when it comes into effect, so at least it's on the earlier side of the month. The anti-bullying one. Oh, right. It's so funny because the cloud plushie's actually bigger than him because he's got so much hair. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. And you're, you know, I know we're all frustrated, but I hope you're looking after yourselves. If you ever need a vent, we've got our Discord, you know, feel free to scream, yell, whatever, complain, whatever you need to do in there. I try my best to pass on where everyone's at and how you're feeling to the community managers. So which hopefully they're seeing. Yeah. Nope. Hello. Lucas said, I heard you want some cat time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never would have imagined it could have escalated. I mean, I don't think any of us could have, could they? I know. And the fact that arguably Valko is now the most the most well-known character in that game, and they're not even in the game. Again, there's some things where it's like you've got to laugh to stop yourself from crying. Just the irony of it all, you know? Because there is a lot of irony, I think, in that. So, and again, I would say, if that side, they're still kicking and screaming about the character, and that means they're worried he's going to be put back in. So you know that the boycott is going well. It's if they go silent that you should be worried, because that means they're confident he's not coming back. But if they're kicking and screaming still, we got a chance. Just remember that. Whenever you're feeling down about it. I wasn't around for that, but I remember hearing about it and thinking it was wild. My goodness. Big fluffy baby. Nope. He was like, yeah. Are you trying to knock Sephiroth over? He headbutted him. Mm-hmm. Because they keep saying, he's not coming back, but then, you know, still causing a scene, still yelling, still sending AI letters. Like, okay, so if he's not coming back, why are you still being annoying? Oh, because you're worried. I'm gonna move him over here. Nuka's like, he's in the way. Nuka's a Sephiroth stand confirmed. Yes. Oh. So, we'll see what happens this month. I'll do my best to keep everybody updated. Especially for those of you, you know, not logging in and stuff. let you know if there's any patch note updates or things like that, so you don't have to check. There's no gameplay, so until there's gameplay, not much I can say. I will have to remove that message too, because it does insinuate something. But, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. If nothing happens in the next month, I guess we'll have another meeting like this, just to check in on everybody and see if we're all doing alright. But hopefully that won't be the case. Hopefully in a week or two we'll have good news, but we'll see. Yes, he's very fluffy. Oh. What was that? Hmm? It's a menace this morning. Yeah. Oh, it is. It is now. All right, we had a good natter. So should we get on to some chill time, some Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Hopefully we'll have some more dinner dates with Zhou today. We might not have lads at the moment, but we have this. I suppose that's if Lubu doesn't get to us first. Been very forward lately. Okay, I will be right back. You kind of do. You kind of do just collect officers in this. They take you out for drinks and food. And they get very forward with you. Alright. I will be right back, and then we're gonna get to some gaming today. All right, we are back.
Let's keep
Hack
up
and
with your
slash
weapon
games are
maintenance.
also very therapeutic for stress. I highly recommend. Give it a try. Oh, okay, we got our little Ziluan here. We did join Ooh last stream, so we're now, we sort of joined the Bromance of the Free Kingdoms with Zhou and Sansa. So we'll be doing battles for them now. And we've also, we got a date with Gang Ning to start off today, I think.
Lord Sun Quan
He
sure
wants
seemed
to
to be
see us.
enjoying himself at the banquet.
Whee! He's not affiliated with anyone yet. He's still living that pirate life.
There you are. Come with me, yeah?
A stern man. At least they're less threatening when they try to bring us to their leader now.
Hey. Sorry to call you out to a place like this. You've made some impressive strides since we last met. You're working for that Sun Tzu now, right?
We are.
That's why we can't really meet up out in the open anymore. Huh? Can't let anyone get suspicious of you fraternizing with a guy like me. Rumor has it, your deeds are the reason everyone's been talking about the Sun clan. Not bad. Not bad at all.
How are you faring?
Fair question. To put it simply, not great. I'm a bit envious of where you stand these days. In the end, I decided to settle down too, and accepted an appointment invitation. But honestly, my lord ain't much to speak of.
Oh no, oh, so he has been tied down now. But he's not happy about it. What do you mean?
The guy won't give me a damn thing to do. I'm lucky if I get some errands to run. Otherwise, I sleep the days away just to kill time. I don't know if the guy doesn't trust me, given my history, or if he just thinks I'm not up to the task. This ain't how I saw this going.
Come with us.
I ain't looking for pity or for handouts. I don't need to rely on anyone else to set my course.
You say
I'm
so.
more than happy if you just listen to me, let out my frustration.
he just
Don't
wants
know
a
why,
therapist.
but talking with you always calms me down.
Oh, we're not qualified.
Anyway, there's more than one way of doing things. I can get my skills recognized, then jump ship and set sail on a different vessel. My voyage has only just begun. This is just a little squall out of the gate. Hardly enough to sink my ambitions.
That's the spirit.
Look at you, acting all high and mighty. Still, I don't mind some encouragement. You're you, I'm me. And I'm going to find the best possible lord to serve by myself.
I mean, I respect
And
that.
when
He
I
just
do,
he
I'll be
wants
sure to tell you.
something different,
So,
but he wants to do it
Look
himself.
forward to hearing from me. Anyway, enough chatting. Time to get a move on. You better be ready, because you and the guys are going to have a hell of a good time.
I like Gang Ning. He's alright. Feels like he'd be fun at parties. Alright. Oh! We might be able to hand in the coins.
Going with the flow
It was
has gotten me
140 or
this
150,
far.
the next reward.
But it'd be nice if the flow could
set.
stop.
So we'll just go check that real quick.
They
And then we'll go do our sort of... Oh, we should do the memories first. And then we'll talk to one guy.
The scars
Our
left
first
by the Weaver's
official
assault truly
Even with
Sure.
such an eminent family.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
I used to be a yellow turban.
Oh, Pang
just
Tong
like
wants to
Joe-san.
talk too.
Oh, it's
Not
you.
sure what about. Yeah. Oh, it's just some coins for now. Then Amulet of Merit.
Go show him what you're made of.
Alright, let's see what he wants.
You seem to be in rather high spirits.
I don't
Oh,
think I've ever
yes.
seen Pang Tong's face.
Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Mm-hmm. Does that ring true to you?
I'm still pretty lost.
We're all lost before we find our way. Just thinking about it is progress enough. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take.
Something on your mind?
Oh no, I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing.
We'll think about it together.
Together it is, then. I must say,
He's
I'm glad
not
to hear you say
affiliated
that.
with a specific faction
Each
yet
time we
either.
interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
Now that I'm a father myself,
Alright,
Not many people can
talk
read
to our
and-
friend.
That's right.
Okay, the Crimson Cress. It's a rare herb that only grows naturally in King Province. If anyone can find it, you can. Okay. That close by. Maybe it's not. Okay, let's take the... Jing... Yeah... Ah, here. Somewhere here. Might be near the waypoint. Oh yeah, it is. There we go. Crimson Crest. Now we'll be able to get some more memories back.
Lords
Like
Guan
Cloud is
Yu
slowly
and Jiang
figuring
Fei.
things out as he goes.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Even with such an eminent family, not many people can read and write.
Pick
The
those
few
up real
can.
quick.
Everything's got...
Thank you.
This is a rare and exquisite herb indeed, Ziluan. I'm beginning to think there is truly nothing your eyes can't find. I'll make an incense out of it right away. Let's head over to the village. Yeah, let's see what we learned today. I think last time we saw the sort of village elders
Silouan,
trying to hand
you did
over
well
that
to
kid,
stand
didn't
up
we?
against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did.
Oh dear.
But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build
You
a
like
new
Bailuan's
world of
look?
peace.
You're gonna see him again a little bit later. I don't know how old he is though. He's gotta be like maybe 13 or something. He looks pretty young. A bit too young to be leader to be of the village, I think.
Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you.
So she's like the one who trained us. The grey eyes and silver hair with the outfit is a pretty great combo. It is. They got fashion in
Your
this village.
ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place, wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Oh. We know it didn't go well.
I hear the way Lord Jong-ho
We got a
fights
ladder
is a
as
sight
well.
to behold.
Okay.
Hope I get to...
Yeah.
Your treatment is going quite well, actually. I think we may soon see the day that your memory is completely restored. Try to find some Thistle of Dawn. They say it grows in Yang Province. It's a rare commodity. But I have faith in your abilities. Oh, we can get one more memory. I think I know where that is.
Even with such an eminent family,
Yuan Shao.
Somewhere over here.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing.
Oh, go over the
Sounds like the governor here's earned a
bridge. Did
fair
not want to
share
go.
of
The horse
animosity.
did not want to go over the bridge. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not there. Yan.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing.
That is moon grass. That is
We
not
have
what
it
we
better
are
than
looking
most,
for.
just being able to live out
Did you say Yan or Yang? Yang. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's where ooh are right now. There's this little pool. There we go. Thistle of Dawn.
not many people can read and write.
There you go.
The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Can't control the horse today. This herb, you really outdone yourself. It is renowned for its elusiveness, but nothing escapes you.
Thank you.
I am grateful for your help. Leave the concocting to me. The end of your treatment is in sight. Let's head over to the village. Got beautiful cherry blossoms in this village. Or they had.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces.
They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean
Accusatory
a
tone.
traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl. Ziluan,
He says
after
things
her.
like that, and he's.
I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her.
But he looks like like I said, he looks like he's about 13 though. So, I don't know. Talks like he's older than he is.
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass.
And we've been seeing her throughout the game. So that now suggests that maybe it wasn't actually her we were seeing. Maybe he's like Xavier, looks way younger than he is, but's really ancient. Maybe. He certainly has that air about him, doesn't he?
Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Juha survived, and she appeared
As
before
far
you.
as we're concerned.
Does that mean... No. He couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. And I will be at your side
Thinking the same
until
thing.
the end.
Because the way she was talking was like she wasn't going to make it out. When we woke up to a burnt down village, and there was nobody else there. Oh, I love this ability. This ability is great. Ice Luan, it is one of my faves. It slaps. It's really, really good. We are putting that on immediately. Ice Luan. Hey, welcome.
I hear the way Lord John...
Ziluan, you don't need to spend any more time searching for herbs. I should be able to recreate the incense that the Guardians of Peace use with what I've learned from all the specimens you brought me. Please give me a little more time. I'll restore all of your memories. That's a promise. Alright, let's see. Someone sent us a letter, so we'll see what that's about.
Well,
What have we got? Oh, Mr. Shionha. Ziluan, it was only just recently that I had you bring me some crimson cress, but I'm now hearing that merchants here have started selling it in their shops. They say its scent draws the attention of others and that it increases the appeal of those who use it. I'm not sure whether that would interest you. I feel like we have that naturally, considering all the dinner dates we've been on. But if you use it in battle, for example, more people will look your way, and then maybe they'll evaluate your efforts even more highly. Can't hurt to try it just once, right? So now we can buy that in the shops too. Oh, we need to make sure we've got enough bronze gongs. They give us a nice moral boosty at the start. Aubergine, skill points. Proficiency. Okay. Oh, right. Time to go to Hongai then and start our journey with Ooh.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Gotta set up our new home now.
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint.
Well, we got the free remaster coming out in October. Not long to go now.
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sunsa all this time. Today only happened.
We couldn't let him enjoy you down. Oh, we're gonna be modest. It was Sunsa and the others.
Never one to gloat, are you? But
we didn't do
modesty
much.
in excess is akin to mockery. Now, this is coming from an old grouch like me, so just take the compliment for once. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan, so let us both do our best to bring Lord Sunsa success. And do Lord Sun Jian proud.
Oh, the late
Time has
Lord
come
Sun
for the Sun
Jian.
to rise up. What's this?
Right.
Why, it's quiz time.
Sun Ce stood with his allies at Jiangdong. The Battle of Wu is about to begin. Take Nuzhu to set off for this journey. Okay, so I think we're taking that settlement, basically. Then I think we get our own room. Right now, we've got a tent.
Let's begin.
Oh, here's our new family. Right. We've left the ranks of Yuan Shu, and advanced our forces into Yang province of Wu Commandery. And the reason we are here is to defeat the lord of this land, Liu Yao, so that we can claim a place for ourselves. Our first imperative will be taking the garrison.
Now then.
The general guarding it is Zhang Ying. Defeating him will secure our first victory in the campaign. Okay. Sun Ce will be leading the march on our side. Stay vigilant. I am sure I need not remind you of the dire consequences of losing our commander. Now on the battlefield conditions, the enemy has placed barriers in front of the garrison, with troops in position to engage our forces. We'll be using catapults to break through the defences. The north and south bases are necessary footholds for executing this part of the plan. But simply going straight for the bases would cost us precious time, so I've devised a strategy to use their own cunning against them. The enemy formation suggests that they plan to lure us into the centre, making us vulnerable to a pincer attack from the north and south. We will make them think that we have fallen for their trick, and then, the moment they attempt to flank us, we will turn our forces to charge them. They'll never see it coming. We must then ruthlessly cut down their ranks while they are confused and storm the north and south bases. We'll prepare our catapults at the base and use them to break through the central defences. This marks the end of our plans for this battle. Okay. Make sure to take some bases. Sorry, Honkai, I want to take Zhou with me. Yeah. I'll stick with Vortex. We've got the gong, so we can get a little early boost.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
We can do it.
All right, our first official battle as an Wu officer now. They've got fire arrows. This is fine.
This is but the first
Okay,
step
where are
on
we?
our journey to creating our own kingdom.
Where am I?
The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react.
Time to advance.
Take this!
Turn the tables.
Try all you want.
You won't break through our defenses so easily.
Curtain draws here!
The enemy
Take those
officer
bases now.
has been defeated.
The enemy has halted their advance. Now, attack! Flank them from the north and south.
Easy.
We should be able to
They're
take
using
them quickly with the
barricades to
item we
block our
have.
advance and counter-attacking with archers.
The enemy officer
More or less as I
has been
expected.
defeated.
Mobilize to engage the incoming enemies. Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases.
The
I wish
enemy
Sun
officer
Jian was here.
has been
He'd be
defeated.
so proud
Keep
of
the
us.
vanguard at bay. You may fight without fear of a blade to the back.
Yep.
Take that.
Carrying's really satisfying.
Take that. Take this.
I'm so glad they're adding it to the remaster.
The enemy
It's a
officer
lot of fun.
has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Oh, I should be able to. I think I can cut through and take that base we need.
We're moving to take Liu Yao's base.
Prepare for battle! We must help Lord Sun Tzu!
Oh, nice. We've got some reinforcements covered. A mysterious warrior.
It's the perfect chance.
Take that.
We can attack Swan Tzu from behind. Begin advancing.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Okay, let's see what okay, they're right next to me,
I came with
thankfully.
haste when I heard Lord Sun Tzu was raising an army. With all my might. Zhou Tai! The warrior attacking the left flank is a friend of mine. We have come to lend you our strength.
Take that. The enemy officer.
Right. Well, don't let that fire peter out.
Looking rough.
We're going to need everything you can muster to achieve victory for Lord Sun Tzu.
There is an enemy storehouse just east of here. I've received word that it is stocked full of provisions. Taking it from them would deliver a devastating blow to their morale. This is a good opportunity to head that way.
This territory. The enemy officer
Oh,
has
down
been
there.
defeated.
We've taken
Okay.
the strategic positions.
Let's go.
Now, prepare the catapults.
Time to act.
Your favorite
We'll
faction's
have to
way.
attack with catapults
Oh,
from the
look,
north
there's
and
carrots
south to
somewhere.
break their defenses.
Time to attack.
We must take the rest of their bases post-haste.
An even match. We must push harder.
Take
Looking
this!
rough. Oh, I see you. Nice.
Now!
This will do it.
Yeah. Take that. Looking rough. With all my might.
One down! Many more to go!
I can see it all.
Take this! Take this!
Now.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
Take that.
We
Tanky today.
Lord Zhang Ying, I have arrived. Together, we shall repel the invaders.
Left to his own devices, Sun Tzu will surely move to take Jiangdong. We must stop him here.
Time to act.
Yeah, they know we're coming to the castle.
Take this. Looking rough. With all my
Alright,
might.
finally.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill
he's
my
moving.
duty.
Wretches, going after our provisions, are you?
Maybe.
On my watch.
I can see it all.
They're gonna be our provisions now.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
Not bad.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I have failed you.
Oh! We don't need to do that shit. Walk it out. The amount of times I do that when I'm trying to get on my horse.
One down! Many more to go!
Alright, we'll take this one too. Then start on the other side of things.
None shall pass this spot unscathed. Take this! Here we go!
Oh, nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! This territory
I think we're making good
the
time.
enemy officer has been defeated.
That might be not going the best way there. Alright, we'll cut through this path. I get that you can't just jump down mountains in this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
There's a lot of arrows.
Now, you see it all. Nice. Tail's still good.
I will slay as many
invulnerability
officers as
there.
necessary to fulfill my duty.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
The bases to the north and south are ours. Has been defeated.
Now we just gotta get the rest of them. So we can get they've already taken that one. We've got some catapults on both sides now, I think.
Lord Zhou Yu, the catapults are ready for the attack. Ah, good work. All right. Let the stones be as solid as our bonds to each other. Let them fly, and crush the enemy to smithereens!
Bastards. Our defenses were supposed to be impregnable.
I mean, they said the same thing about the Titanic.
Excellent. The battle is going just as Zhou Yu planned. It's time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables, Leo. Take this. The curtain draws
Morale is
The
in our
enemy
favor
officer
now.
has been defeated.
I'm gonna take that base up there.
I am Zhou Tai. I have heard rumors
So
of
if
the
they try to bring
rise of
some
Lord Sun
reinforcements,
Suo.
it might
I am here
actually
to support
stop
his
them.
vision.
Coming through.
Your aid is most welcome. You seem like the strong, silent type. Just the kind of man we can rely on.
There's a storehouse full of provisions just ahead.
Believe this.
The enemy
Ransacking
officer
that would greatly
has been
weaken the
defeated.
enemy.
Easy. I'm done for. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this base quickly.
One down. Many more to go.
And then we'll clear a path in the middle
Now
for them.
they're attacking us here. I'll defend this place with my life. Take this.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
All right, we've taken the storehouse. We'll move from here to attack Myochu garrison from the side. The enemy
Oh, I think
officer
they're gonna do
has been
a
defeated.
ambush, maybe.
All my might. That an officer? You must
This
be kidding.
territory.
So they really
The
should
enemy
wait
officer
until Sun Tzu gets
Our
closer.
divisions. Let's go. Our allies in the castle will lose hope.
We have control of this position. Our next move is to flank Myochu garrison.
We do need to do some tactics for the objectives, though, so I think I'll tell them to go in.
Take this. Looking rough. Easy.
I've been waiting for this. Now,
Can't believe
the enemy officer
I'm making
has
my
been
way
defeated.
out.
See if we can get that door
Time
open.
for a good old fight. Get
Gate.
ready.
More of a gate, isn't it?
Whoa.
Take out the... Oh, okay. They're already here.
Broken through the gates. Looking rough.
Just in time.
This will be your final fight, Jiang-Ying.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to
The enemy
fulfill my
officer
duty.
has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tell me, dog of Yuan Shu, what brings you from your master's lap all the way to Jiangdong?
That's some cocky words for a guy who's fighting off an entire army right now.
No longer
On
will I
his own.
tolerate it.
Because no one else is left.
Son Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. Got you. I have come to build a new kingdom in the land of my ancestors.
Let's use the ice lord.
You intend to stand in our way?
Beautiful.
Be prepared to face the claws and fangs of a ferocious tiger.
Looking rough.
And one more ought to do it.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why did Sun Tzu's
forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory!
Ooh, we got a home base now.
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
Hey, welcome.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did. Because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Jotai and Zhangqing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you. Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Tzu. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
He gets ahead of himself a bit sometimes, and so...
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well.
Thank you.
Ziluan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm?
Oh, that doesn't sound too sure, does he? Eventually, yes.
Of course. Nothing has been settled yet. But be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil, I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect and do not collide.
No pressure then. Make sure you chose wisely. Oh, Joyu's got some trading for us.
Good to have you.
Thank you for coming to visit me. To build our kingdom, we need someone who can move independently from our main force. To take on this role is to live cloaked in the shadow. Will you aid us? Is it going to be... It might be some staff training, knowing him. Oh, okay, we can talk to the new guy.
At this rate, I won't even be able to protect myself. I'll have to start with relearning the basic weapon stances.
Yes, my lord.
I am grateful that you had the patience to train with someone as unskilled as myself. Do not hesitate to point out my faults in the future.
He's more of a tactician.
Are you here to train as well?
Yeah.
Your constant efforts to hone your skills for the battlefield have not gone unnoticed. I had also found a spare moment to train. Jotai was just teaching me how to handle a weapon. Jotai has done me a great service by helping me during his time off duty.
It is nothing.
You do not need to spare my feelings. Under normal circumstances, a man of your talents would be fulfilling his potential on the front lines with Sa.
Lord Sun Xuan, please.
No. I need to make this clear to you right now. I am sorry for my lack of experience. I will continue to devote myself to improving my skills, so that I will not be such a burden.
A burden? I never thought... But I believe that is a fine attitude.
Yes. I am counting on your support. Jotai is a true warrior. I believe that he may be of service to you too.
I do feel like this is also, you can kind of see this in the battles too, like, you do have to go to save him a little bit more, even after this.
You two should take this...
How did it come to this? I have my doubts that you are interested in a conversation with a man of so few words as myself.
Yeah. We're also quite the silent protagonist.
No, we are not the same. Your few words carry much wisdom. I am simply a bore. I will endeavor to learn from your example.
Who hurt you? Give us a name. And we'll go whack him. Aww. Who said that to him? Alright, let's go do this mish. For sure you. It's like a little mini skirmish. Is it just me? Just me.
To that. All my might.
That was quick. No officers.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai.
Job done.
Excellent.
You've far surpassed my expectations. You truly never fail us. I hope you will continue to offer your strength in our case.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
Sorry, I think.
With the wind at our back, we'll take all of...
Make sure we didn't get any... Oh, we did. Yeah. Letters. Unknown sender. What lies beyond fate? No. I'll call you by your old name, Ziluan. That you have regained the name given to you in that ill-fated village is too strange of occurrence to discount as a mere chance. It seems destiny itself pushes you forward in your flight. But are you aware that you are not alone? There is another whose injured, blood-soaked wings desperately seek to take to the sky, as pure white as they must have been. This earthly struggle only further soils his feathers. You, however, have saved the lives of many. When you extend your hand to help your fellow bird, will you fall together or fly to the skies of peace as one? My name will be lost to history, but I will witness your journey to the end. It's the second unknown sender, slightly threatening message we've gotten now. Someone's watching us.
We two
Are we finally
serve as
going
the
on a dinner
fangs and
date with
claws of
Joyu
the
now?
tiger.
Yes.
I was hoping to find you. I've been meaning to talk to you.
What about?
Well, there's something I've been wondering about you.
Mm-hmm.
It's good that Sun Tzu has been able to show his true strength, but it means we've been even busier than usual. We've been so rushed that I haven't had a chance to talk to you.
You must have been fighting,
Did you know
yeah.
that people have started calling you my shadow?
Oh.
It's because you helped from the side, aiding Sun Tzu and contributing to our victories in ways people can't see.
We have been battling together
really
a lot.
appreciate it. You're helping us go places we wouldn't be able to go otherwise.
Aren't you annoyed by that? Are you exaggerating?
Is your constant modesty a product of your upbringing? A guardian of peace. Once I found out who you were, it all started to make sense.
Everyone knows more about us than we do. Where did you...
I did a lot of research after Lord Sun Jian left us.
Oh. Is that you, Bob? Let me check. It's working on the Twitch side, but not the YouTube side for some reason right now. Bob, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 10% of our goal today. We are 90% away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time at the end of stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Your actions and characteristics bear a close resemblance to those of a legendary group, you see.
We've been rumbled.
Do forgive me. Prying into your affairs, and then asking you to lend us your aid, like this. Despite having lost your memories, you have obviously retained the skills you developed. Now, well, my curiosity about you has only further deepened. How do those eyes of yours read the wind? What kind of man do you perceive me to be? I would like to hear more in the coming days, if possible. I, too, am well aware that I mustn't squander this opportunity.
No, no. Oh, we've gained his intrigue now. You're not gonna lie, you would not be humble. You would very much let everyone know
Everyone's back
they
again.
win by proxy having you on their team. You would have the ego of Lubu, basically.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines
Be
the
like,
bond
y'all
between
better
Lord
appreciate
Joyu and
what
Lord
you got here. Oh dear. You know, ironically, I do think
I used to be a
in
yellow
terms
turban.
of ooh,
Oh,
things
it's you.
things really start going downhill after they lose Joyu. Because they didn't really have a replacement strategist who was as good as him. So once he falls sick, I feel
Well,
like
show
it
'em
was
what
the
you're
beginning
made
of the
of.
end for them. And I think they also kind of knew that too.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to
Whee! We're good to go to the
Even
next
with
battle
such
now.
an eminent family,
I think nobody
Yuan
else wants
Shao
to
stands
go.
out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
What does peace even look like?
What kind of life does the
Double
Emperor
check
live
if I
in?
looking over here.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day.
Yeah,
Going
we're
with the
good.
flow has gotten me this far, with all those brutes using him to gain power.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
Sun Tzu's first victory has motivated him to challenge Liu Yao, defeat him to get a foothold in Jiangdong. Think we get... Maybe after this we get our room? Like a proper place. We've been living in inns until this point. We've won our first battle with Liu Yao's forces and taken the garrison. This momentum has brought us all the way to the hills of Shenting. Liu Yao is heading his own army here and has established an expansive position.
Fine.
The enemy commander being on the field only makes things easier for us. Take him down to end the fight. Okay, so we also got to take care of Sun Tzu. We've got to take care of Sun Tzu and Zhou. Now, one officer we should be wary of goes by the name of Tai Shi. His strength and character have made him the toast of the enemy ranks. But we have also heard his master treats him poorly. Perhaps Liu Yao sees Tai Shi as a threat to his position. If so, we should try to isolate him from their ranks. We'll lure him out in the front to the front line and allow him to capture an empty garrison. After that, we can send some false rumors Liu Yao's way. Specifically that Tai Shi has betrayed his master to enter Sun Tzu's service. Liu Yao will be convinced that Tai Shi is a traitor and willingly discarded his greatest asset. With Tai Shi isolated, all we have to do is keep him pinned down long enough to bring down Liu Yao. And that's exactly what we'll do. It's actually quite a genius plan, this.
Not bad.
And then we also get Tai Shi as an officer. The enemy has many advantages, but we have each other. With our strength combined, we can win what is ours, a kingdom of our own. Sorry. I'm bringing my buddy. My battle buddy.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
We can do it! Forward! First,
off we go!
We defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom.
Let's go.
Rally your resolve. To battle!
Tai Shi is an officer to watch out for.
Take
The
that.
word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind.
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get this base.
Now!
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, no? I'm done for.
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
Who's
defeated.
yelling in the
Looking
background?
rough. Tails down. Now!
Nope.
The enemy's assault is relentless. Why won't Lord Liu Yao send Lord Tai Shi out to the front lines?
With all my might.
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Tai Shi after all. Holding him back will make their defenses very hard to break. We must dominate the front line to draw out Tai Shi. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases. Now, advance!
This territory. The enemy officer
We need to find a way to
has
get
been
on
defeated.
top.
I am under strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. Shall apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle. But right now,
Get rid of
I
that
must
shield
move
wall.
swiftly to aid the others. Forward march!
Good.
Okay, there we go. He's
Tai
taken back.
Shi. Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. We must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way.
Begin the advance!
All my might.
Take
Begin
a
the
space,
advance!
then head over there.
Ah, so that's Taishitsu. He certainly looks to be a cut above the rest. I should be the one to handle this. Everyone, stay back and be on your guard. Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's it. Lord Taishitsu is on
Wait,
the
why
move.
can't we take them? Just can't.
Follow him.
There's an officer in here.
Looking rough.
Where are they?
You must be their leader, Lord Sun Sua. Let our
Maybe it was
blades
this guy who
clash
came
to
outside.
decide a victor.
So it's to be an honest one-on-one duel. I accept. Don't hold anything back.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy officer
But I will
has been
continue to
defeated.
fight without complaint.
Stuck in a tree.
Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna go take that base, then we'll come back for Taishitsu. So, she's doing well. She might have taken it by the time I get there. I think Sun's... yeah, she's down here.
bad. Well, someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. I see you. Time to action.
This is it. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Draws here.
Oh, excuse me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Attack.
Right, that's ours.
This territory is the enemy
down.
officer.
Good.
Has been
Now we are ready
defeated.
to execute the plan. Spread rumors among the enemy that Taishitsu has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Taishitsu.
We end this here.
Reporting, my lord! Lord
Yeah,
Taishitsu
that didn't take
betrayed
much,
us.
did it?
He has already surrendered to Sun Tzu!
Poor guy. He's really loyal to them, but they didn't think much of him.
Taishitsu must have given that crucial position to the enemy to curry favor.
I can't believe it. How could
Let's
Lord
go.
Taishitsu betray us?
It seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray.
You have used
Taishitsu must have been a very
disinformation.
important figure among their forces. But we must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer. They've managed to sneak around behind us. This puts Lord Liu Yao in danger. I must hurry back. Forward march! With all my might.
Where is he? Is he already... oh, okay, he's already moving.
The enemy officer
This
has been
isn't good.
defeated.
I can't lose here. Not
And
now.
why are you in trouble? What are you doing? Okay, I've got to go save our leader.
Let's go.
He's gotten himself into spot bobber.
The tide flows in our favor. Onward. Trust
Okay,
the
no wonder
attack
you're
all the way
fighting
to Liu
a
Yao.
lot of people. He's fighting
to
like 4
advance.
officers, no wonder. On his own.
Liu Yao! Sun Tzu's forces are unstoppable. I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
The enemy
There we
officer
go.
has been defeated.
I see through your ploy. You plan to trick me into opening the gates and
Oh,
welcoming
they
the
won't let
enemy
him in.
inside. I cannot believe
The
a
enemy
word that
officer
comes from the mouth of
has been
Taishitsu.
defeated.
Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
Won't let him
Lord
in.
Liu Yao, will you not trust me at my word? That I have no choice. With this gate at my back, I will fight them to the last man.
I can see
Things
it.
are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
He's loyal though, you gotta give it to him. Even though they're all letting him fight tasks because they don't trust him, he'll still fight for them.
Start the advance! That's the way!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Turn the table. Done for.
Hey, Kajitsu. It looks like they closed the gates behind you. Are you willing to fight for them even now?
Of course. It is only natural that a servant be willing to sacrifice himself to protect his master.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I like your attitude. If that's how you feel, then we'll have to fight till only one remains standing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And so he's looking forward to a good fight, isn't he?
It's you. It is a strange twist of fate that has brought us both to this battle.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Oh, nice. That was a good tag team combo, that.
I've been waiting for this.
Get this here!
Nice. Turn the tables.
There we go. Counting. Now.
Is
All my might.
this the end?
I can see it all. Take that.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. With all my might. With all my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One guy.
Looking rough.
Conquered
Oh, he's
this
just
land.
fighting you right now.
Take it easy. With all my might.
Give it a shot. Give it a shot. I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
Take this.
I am Tai Shi-Tsu. As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command,
Looking rough.
I have been tasked with guarding these lands. I shall be your opponent. Come fight me.
Okay. Every time I start kicking their ass, they want a duel.
Nice. Time to
Oh, no.
Looking rough. I can see it all. Time to end this.
Arguably a poor decision on his part.
The enemy officer has been
Impressive
defeated.
indeed. Losing a battle fought with all of
Alright,
one's
let's help
strength
him with
is
that
no
last
cause
peg.
for regret.
How graceful you were. I can't help but gaze at your feet.
We've taken
Okay.
over all the bases in this area. Now,
Open
we
the
just need to
door!
rendezvous with Sun Ce and defeat Liu Yao.
Oh, they already took it.
What unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
He has talent, but is not arrogant. No words can break his convictions.
Alright, let's go.
Commendable fellow indeed, this Tai Shi-Tsu. I can sense everyone's fervor. There's no way we're losing this. Got you.
Bear witness to my power.
Situation.
The enemy
glad
officer
you're here.
has been defeated.
I was actually getting a little
The
anxious.
enemy officer has been
I shall
defeated.
take you on personally.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Ready yourself.
How graceful you were. I can't help but gaze
Keep
at your
saying that.
feet.
Stay on guard.
Attack. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
well, just
looking rough.
Wait, Sun Tzu.
Looking rough.
The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
You finally defeated Liu Yao.
Now we got a castle.
Yes. It's starting to
We're still
take shape.
fighting.
A kingdom of our own.
It's over, mate. Ooh, I think we can... Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Bravery boosty. You can do Ice Luan more then. It's just stupid strong. I love it.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi Tzu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life. But you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, Taishi
I mean, yeah, the other side were treating him pretty poorly. They didn't even let him in castle.
Thanks, Taishi Tzu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Well, then, if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sunsa. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Yeah, but he's loyal, isn't he?
Chengpu. He said he's with us. So whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally. And I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu.
Yeah, sure, he was like...
I understand that, but Lord Chengpu is right. We don't know what might happen.
The voice of reason.
Send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Tzu's
Sun
trust.
Tzu is a bit trusting. To a fault,
I assure you,
I think.
I will return here with my troops in tow.
But Taishi is a good one. He's a good
one.
one.
Ask for your patience.
Look at this room full of handsome men, right? A lot of the face cards of the Three Kingdoms are in this room. If only we could get Zhao Yun on our side. Oh.
With Liu Yao having fled,
We'd have enough for a Three
Xia
Kingdoms
is now
boy band
ours.
then.
But even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
That's also a possibility.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them. Take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Koei, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to.
Okay.
You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province. They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that.
It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhigong, has sought shelter under Yan Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Yu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but in any case, we should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu.
He's still not
We
convinced.
owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect there will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It
Faction
seems your
complete. That's how
generosity
you know
has
he's loyal
benefited
now,
us
because
greatly
he
once again.
changed to the faction
No,
colors.
I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready.
Sometimes you just gotta have a little faith. Okay, someone wants to talk. Oh, there's two people in front of me right now. Let's meet new friend. Well, technically, we met before this. That battle we had, but only briefly, I think it was.
This is quite a view. You care to take a look while we talk for a while?
It's our new home,
We
that.
follow the same man now. Fate works in mysterious ways.
How are you settling in?
And to tell you the truth, I'm honestly at a bit of a loss. Everything just feels so right. The sense of unity between soldiers and officers is incredible. But of course, it is Lord Sun Sua who impresses me the most. His unwavering presence is nothing short of extraordinary. The relationship he has with each of his subjects goes beyond the mutual obligations of master and servant. He treats them as friends.
They're a family.
Even newcomers like me are held in the same esteem. I am still amazed that such a leader could actually exist.
Should repay him in turn.
I couldn't agree more. And it's Lord Sun Sua's compassion that motivates me to serve. An
Is
exceptional
there some new
master
rule that
must be
new joiners
rewarded
have
with
to live up to the
exceptional
face
service.
card
In
requirements?
this spirit, I foresee many restless days.
Face card check. Oh dear.
Indeed. Hearing you say that is a great boon to
I
my
do
spirits.
think Ooh and yeah, even Shu, yeah, they have all the lookers on their team.
And thus we are together now.
Though,
I'm sure I'll be relying on you again.
we do have Zhang He, and he's incredibly beautiful. So
I may trouble you from time to time.
they have some
But if
competition.
you allow it, I want you by my side. As a long-time battle companion, you are the only one I can trust to guard my back.
I mean, there's a bit of a queue,
I'm
but
looking
okay.
forward to fighting with you again.
You might have to get through Lu Bu first. Alright, we'll check if anyone wants to talk, and then we'll talk to, then we'll, yeah, go to the next one.
The doctor gave me some...
Oh, it's you.
Oh, he does? Okay. It's probably in the same place.
Go show him what you're made of.
Oh, it might be a letter. He might have sent a letter. Sometimes that happens, and you gotta check it. Oh, we didn't. You probably just required a refresh.
I hear the way Lord Zhang He fights is a sight to behold.
See, they're talking about Zhang He down there.
What does peace even look like?
I think he's with Cao Cao now, officially.
We two serve as the
training.
fangs and claws of the tiger.
Hello.
We will support Sun Ce together, but to do so, we must not grow complacent in our training. We serve a remarkable lord, and he deserves our remarkable efforts. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Let's see what we're doing next.
I will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Shuang Castle. Take care of Shangshang and everyone else. What is it, Shangshang?
Zhou Yu said that the Shang Yue have been acting strangely.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope nothing happens.
Now that usually means something's gonna happen, doesn't it? It's a bit concerning.
There's no need to worry. Shuang Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have capable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack you from behind, Shangshang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory. So please, just be patient.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning.
Oh, they're gossiping about us now. And our discerning eyes.
How much encouragement people...
Alright. Conquest of Wu. The force of Wu are closing in on the Governor Wang Lang of Koei. Defeat his forces to establish the Kingdom of Wu. So we've got to take this foothold, and then we got a solid base after that.
Let's begin.
So basically this entire island's going to be ours. Is the plan. Okay. What are we doing? Oh. After leaving Yanshu's service, we invaded Yang Province by defeating Liu Yao. We were able to establish a stronghold in Kua. But the powers residing in Jiangdong see our success as a threat, and they have formed an alliance against us. We have just marched our forces to Huji to strike them down before they can gain any momentum. Our enemies include Wang Lang, the governor of Huji, and Zhu Gong, the former governor of Wu Commandery. We will also have to deal with the leader, Shan Yi, and Yan Baihu. The collusion of our enemies has brought them strength in numbers, but it will also make us the only force left in Jiangdong if we win. Right. So we can take them out together, basically. And that's when we will stake our claim to establish the Kingdom of Wu. We are led once again by the head of the House of Sun, who will unite this kingdom, so we must protect Sun Ce, our one true leader. Luckily for us, we are currently in the position to make the first strike. Our good fortune is the result of Taishi Ce bringing the remnants of Liu Yao's forces together under his command. The enemy controls an expansive position, but they are disorganized. We must defeat their forces swiftly before they can unite, so protect the bases. They've likely set traps to hinder our advance, but our first priority should nonetheless be to stop the enemy armies from joining the main force. We must attack relentlessly like waves of raging storms to crush the enemy. This battle will be the capstone that completes our kingdom. I'm counting on you all. I want to bring Zhou Yu. I'm not biased. She'll be fine.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
She can take care of herself.
We can do it. This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come, let us begin the fight!
Do not engage Sun Tzu's men. We need to rendezvous with the main army. Post haste. We'll face Sun Tzu once we've joined forces.
The enemy officer.
We will never surrender to you.
Defeated.
Let's take the first base.
We will take care of Sun Tzu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join the other units.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your help. The enemy seems to be gathering their forces. We must break through their defenses and keep them from amassing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take.
This
The tide of battle
territory
is even again.
is ours.
Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
Let's go.
Hey, are they pushing us back? We can't allow this to happen.
We only just started. What do you mean you're getting pushed back?
Take that. Let's get serious. I'm gonna die here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Yen Bai-Hu is rallying men together. We'll take care of Sun's forces. You head to the rendezvous point.
Oh, okay, I see him. Alright, we gotta stop him from going up. Where is he? Oh, okay, I see where he's going. Go around the other side of the base.
Yeah.
Stop him, and then we'll take the base.
They're right where we want them.
I can see
Send those stones tumbling.
Take this.
Taking out their officer and
The
command
enemy
should
officer
prove most effective.
has been defeated.
I'll handle
The enemy is stronger than they look. They won't last at this rate. Where are those supplies?
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Superb. You never fail to impress me with your feats.
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
Okay, so we've got to stop him from getting the supplies in. As well. Check the base, it should stop. Is it? Is it being weird today? You said maybe there's some word in it, it's blocking. That's the only thing I can think of. If you show me what you're trying to say in the mod chat, I can let you know if there's like a weird block word.
I know how to get the job done.
This territory.
I've heard many rumors
The enemy
of you,
officer
Slim, sir, but
has
how
been
strong
defeated.
are you really? Time to put you to the test myself.
Hopefully YouTube's not having that issue with the
Well, well. It seems you're confident
missing
in your
messages
abilities.
again.
Take that. Time to act.
Could be.
Everyone, keep pushing.
Oh, weird. I don't know.
We must stop them here at all costs.
Yeah, it's not got any keywords we've blocked in it.
I've been waiting for this. Nice. See it. With all my might. Looking rough. I can see it all. Tables turn. Take this.
Pitiful situation. I've invested.
Let's go.
It's coming through now. I can see it, Bob.
Dongshi, was it? The thing you'll find out about my men is they live each day doing the
Boulder.
impossible. So how about it? Would you join us? We could do the impossible together.
He's already trying to filter their
Recruiting the enemy.
officers.
Oh, you're the craziest out of the lot. I like your style. All right, I'll throw in my lot with you.
No. He joined us.
Time to act.
So the fighting has already begun. We need to get these supplies to the main army.
Oh, we had to kick his butt once.
It's your time.
Supplies. This late into the battle? The enemy clearly wasn't prepared.
Nope.
We won't get a better opportunity than this. Advance!
All my might.
Take out the supplies!
Invested.
The enemy officer.
They're gonna be our
Token
supplies
of good
now.
faith. I'll let you
Okay,
in on
luckily
a
he's
secret.
heading straight
There's a
towards
road
me.
connecting the two
But I've got to go
garrisons
get
to
that
the
other guy
north.
too.
Wang Lun and Yen Bai Hu move their troops along that road. We take one garrison and separate
Right,
their
first
force.
flight done. Gotta go get the other guy now.
Let's go.
Or we
Looks like they
can
pushed down the last boulder.
send
Now is
him.
the time to strike.
No supplies for you.
Whoa.
Come here.
Whoa.
They've made it this far already. But they won't get past me.
There we go.
Let's go.
All right.
What?
That's the
There's
last of the
some sort of,
transport
like,
units taken care of. Our forces have
all
done
the way
well.
up at that main force now. What's he doing?
Transport units have been destroyed. Maybe rallying anyone was a bad idea. Yes! Arrows have stopped. Now,
This territory is ours.
Nice.
Let's go.
Lord Yen
Gonna
Bai
have
Hu.
to oil them.
We'll fight too. Just tell us what to do.
Looking rough.
Incoming reinforcements will be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
Leave Sun Sua's men to us. We carry on
The
to the
enemy
rendezvous
officer
point.
has been defeated.
Alright, we gotta stop these from joining. I don't think I can stop the others, but I can
Now
stop
is the
these.
time. Let's bring the whole army together as one. On me, fist warriors. Together, we will destroy the enemy.
My
And
people.
for all.
Wait, what? How do I not even know?
The enemy officer has been
Okay.
defeated.
They must have just been trying to catch up with me.
Take this.
The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy our chances against their entire
The
army.
enemy officer has
Don't
been
forget those
defeated.
stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down.
Well done to you all for
Managed to
making
get a
it
bunch
here.
of them.
With our forces combined, no one can match us.
Take that.
Did you think it would be that easy? Take this!
Bring them down.
No, stop.
We could really do without this kind of trouble.
The enemy officer
But we
has
have
been
to
defeated.
keep going.
Is that it?
Do we push on knowing there will be pain? Or avoid danger by going the long way around? What to do?
Time to end this. No holding back. Give us every.
We're taking out this big
Never
force
saw
there.
that they'd make it this far. I shall have to seek aid from Lord Wang Long.
Oh, I think YouTube chat might be having some issues, Bob, because OBS just had to reconnect.
I will fulfill
So-
my duty.
Let's end this.
Apologies if anyone's having trouble getting messages through today. It just seemed to
The
be
enemy
So
officer
my life comes to
like
an
YouTube's
end.
having a few hiccups this
If only
morning.
that wretched Sun Sua hadn't shown his face.
Let's go.
I don't.
I tried all I could for the people.
We've got to stop them.
All I can do is meet the enemy with all my might.
Pressing! The tide of battle is with us!
Now, show them who we are!
Now!
Oh, he's running through fast. Oh, no, you don't.
Let's get serious.
Easy.
You were not getting back there.
Now, the enemy officer has been
Where's
defeated.
everybody just ignoring us? Oh, no, you don't. Guess I'll take this base and you.
Looking rough. I see you. Time to act. Attack.
Taishitsu has defeated the enemy!
I see you.
You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
I can see it all. Time to attack.
We managed to stop them.
The
Now
enemy
we
officer.
can't make an even bigger
enemy
force.
officer.
And they lost their base.
My land. My people. I couldn't protect them.
Just wait for him to catch up with us. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Okay, let's stop right here. Let's go and get them while they're off guard.
Why is there's one dot down there? What is it? Oh, this is just one archer in a tower just left in the middle of nowhere there. Wondering, probably like, guys, where's everyone gone?
Take this! Our courage has prevailed.
Just
The
didn't
enemy
get him,
officer
Emma.
has been defeated.
Alright, you're you today. Yeah, him and his single arrow.
I think not. I think not. Unfazed.
Okay, take down 2 towers.
The time is right. This is a ferocious tune indeed. No!
I, Taishitsu, have defeated the enemy!
This will do it. This is a ferocious tune indeed. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Attack proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
And our work won't be over once the nation is founded. What comes after may prove to be even harder.
Yes, but we've been ready for that day for a long
Oh, he
time
just
now.
cleared that.
Right, Lord Huangai?
They don't even have a force anymore. He
I
just
must
took out
fulfill my
everybody.
duty as governor of Koei. The safety of this land lies in my hands. I will be the one to bring you down.
Okay.
Bring them down. Time to act.
Again, cocky for the last man standing.
I've been waiting for this.
Gotcha.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Bear witness to my power.
Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'm spent. The defeated must turn tail and flee. This land is yours, Swan Tzu.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. And that is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
Oh. Oh, yeah, we can get... Oh, no. We still need some more points. I can't get it yet. We should have a firm foothold now.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father, Traveled all over fighting for Yuan-Shu. Traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back.
And he's only like maybe
Now,
25.
At last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed. It has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals, and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
Oh, he's having a Lion King moment?
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should give them a deal.
Okay. Oh, okay, we got some more training, maybe?
Hello there.
Yeah. Once he learns that you've gone for the same drills, I'm sure he'll feel reassured. Ever since I was wounded at Yozhan Castle, even after the doctor you brought had healed me, our lord had been dejected. I only want him to be himself, without feeling like he owes me.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Oh, okay. Ooh, someone new. Is this Ling Tong? Maybe it is.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. It may be a bit sudden, but I hoped we could test each other's mettle.
Bit of a face card for Ooh. You've been waiting.
I hoped you might pass by this way, so I settled down for a bit. I haven't been waiting long, though. So, will you take up my challenge? I won't take no for an answer.
I just got here. I suppose. We just got here.
Wait! You're like a blur. Well, how about this? I'm sorry. Have mercy. I'll get you next time.
Mm-hmm.
You must have undergone some intense training to be able to fight like that, huh?
What's the phrase
Here
about
I
biting
thought
off
you a
more
mere
than you
cell
can chew?
sword. Well, you certainly put me in my place. I now see why my father insisted I fight you. But I'm forgetting my manners. I'm Ling Tong, son of Ling Cao, a vassal of Lord Sun Tzu.
We'll be polite.
Really? Despite my brazenness, you are most tolerant. Now, I suppose you're wondering why I'm here. The other day, my father and I rode out to hunt for bandits, and I admit, I became rather carried away. Yet, I refused to admit any mistakes, and kept talking back to my father. He didn't even scold me for my arrogance. Instead, he told me that I was just a fledgling without sharp talons or keen eyes necessary to truly see the battlefield. Then he said that only once I had both would I come to understand just how little I knew before. Well, he was right, of course. I understand that well enough now.
Do you?
At the very least, I'm not a stubborn fledgling anymore. But I'm grateful we've had this talk. I suppose I'd better go apologize to Father. Until next time, I promise not to bore you with my troubles when we next meet.
He seems nice. Alright, one guy. Finally, some food.
Sorry for inviting myself in so suddenly in the middle of the night. I know I cut an intimidating figure.
Happens more than you'd think.
You mean others do the
Yes.
same? You must be popular. I intended to drink myself into oblivion. I stepped out into the night, and then who came to mind but you? I realized I needed to thank you. And I thought, what better time
That
than
seems
now?
to be happening often. Officers going out for long drinks and then sort of calling on us like an ex-girlfriend. Thank me for what?
Is that a serious question, my friend? The reason I wanted to thank you was for your decision to support Lord Sun Sa.
Oh.
It was as if a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. I knew I could rely on you to do the job as well as I would. I never thought I'd find someone who could. With you at his side, I could rest easy, knowing that I would not be missed.
You planning to leave?
No. I mean, should something happen to me... It was my failures that led to
That's
Lord
got him
Sun
thinking about
Jin's
his own mortality.
demise. I will give everything I have to make up for what happened.
It would be so hard. Please don't tell him.
You
Can you
would
imagine
not
if he
say
said,
that if
don't
you
think
knew
like
the
Cloud
whole tale.
did?
Apparently,
Thankfully,
my
in
father
this you
was
know what you're
once
going to say.
governor of Nanyang. When I was young and poor, I dreamed of rising to the same position. I lived like a pauper, worked myself to the bone, and eventually came to be Lord Sun Jin's vassal. He was a wise and benevolent leader, and a great warrior. I respected him greatly. That was enough for me. I was satisfied, but in that moment, the darkness inside my heart gripped me, slowed me down. The anguish is always worse on quiet nights like this. That's when I start to wonder if I am just a traitor draped in the skin of a loyal servant.
Oh. Tell me more.
You would hear the rest of my tale. You are a fine listener. But enough of my self-pitying drivel. Tell me about you. The night is young, and I would like for us to learn all about each other.
That is the face of a man who just wants to go to bed. He just wants a nap.
They say
Every time he goes
Much
back
obliged.
to his quarters, someone shows up. Oh. I appreciate you sticking around, but you must become stronger, even more so than you are now. I want you to become a guardian of Oon and its future. Okay. Some Musou attacks. Okay. Oh, we got a letter. You have to check it from time to time. Sometimes it doesn't tell you. Oh, observation report. Ziluan, do you not find yourself a little bit too good with your hands to be a mere warrior? It is especially evident in how deftly you handle gems. The speed of your work is remarkable as well. It's like you can see exactly what needs to be extracted. That's how it appears, anyway. By the way, a local boy came by to thank you. He said you carved him a wooden horse out of a log with a small knife. And apparently, thanks to that, he was finally able to get the other children to accept him as a playmate. He also mentioned that when he first saw you, he was too frightened to move since you suddenly pulled out a knife while staring into the distance by the riverbank. What were you thinking? But I suppose it did work out in the end, though, didn't it? You helped someone in need. Oh my god, that kid thought he was going to get murdered for a second there. Jeez. It doesn't help that he's like he's quiet as well. He probably thought he was an assassin.
Business has been good.
I caught a massive
We'll see if anyone wants to talk before we continue.
I used to be a Yellow Turban.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. You kind of little with your time.
Go show him what you're made of.
Oh, we got some more of those popping up too.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Whee!
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look?
Oh yeah, he's over there.
The more battles they have, the busier.
We two serve as the fangs and claws.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning.
It will take a while for your wounds to fully heal. Don't push yourself too hard in the meantime.
I don't intend to.
As long as you understand. But don't say you had no choice because you were protecting your lord. Honorable wounds are as deadly as any.
Oh.
What did Yunhua say?
I should be fine to move around some or something like that.
Were you even listening? I said it is essential that you rest. Unbelievable. It goes in one ear and out the other. Do you want to aggravate your wounds and have your lord be racked with
They
guilt
never listen.
after you injured yourself saving him?
But Lord Sun Xuan wouldn't. For someone like me.
He needs you to be healthy and strong, and that means taking care of yourself. Would you please talk to him? Find out what troubles him so? He'll never heal at this rate.
What troubles me?
Can hazard a guess.
Am I so easy to read? Lord Sun Xuan is avoiding me. When I was injured, he apologized profusely. I could barely get him to raise his head. It feels like he is trying to distance himself from me.
Bless him. He'd be sad to hear that.
You think so?
He just
See,
feels
he
bad.
agrees with me, right? Your relationship is like a shoe sore. Because your hearts are not properly aligned in caring for each other. The friction is gradually starting to hurt.
What should I do?
Tell him what's on your
Really?
mind.
That sounds terrifying. But this is no time to be timid. If I want to make this right. Thank you. I will heed your counsel. I will speak frankly to Lord Sun Xuan, no matter how much it may frighten me.
The person who barely talks telling him you need to talk. Oh dear. Alright. New commentary.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that.
Destined for greatness, I guess.
I am indeed proud to call him my brother. But you have also aided him time and time again. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family.
Happy to
Good.
hear it.
You are a great officer of U. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But Looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me.
Everyone gets
What should
lost
I do
in his blue
with my
eyes.
life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side.
All that, yeah, that can happen in these days.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-huh.
I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger.
This cause Jotai got hurt. What brought this on?
While your attack on Wu was underway, we were assaulted at Shuen Castle by the
He's feeling bad about
Shen
that.
It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off, but they used some kind of strange magic, causing our army to lose discipline and crumble.
Oh, was it the
I
incense
only made
again?
it through thanks to Jotai, but he sustained a great number of injuries while trying to protect me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Jotai being injured.
I mean, he's also got quite a lot of pressure because, like, the whole family are fighters, but he feels like he's not quite up to par compared to, like, Sun Tzu, his sister, so...
He has
He's having a
told
bit of
me
an identity
to not
crisis, I
worry
think.
about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man.
Okay, they've talked now.
On the other hand, I am weak. A coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Tsa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you. So I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
We're training everybody at this rate. Several days later.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Tzu is to become governor of Koei and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
A governor?
Father was governor of Changsha, and now you've reached the same rank, brother. You've done us proud.
Enough of that, Chuan. This is something I could never have accomplished alone. The only reason the Emperor appointed me is because everybody helped me come this far.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Tzu. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
Yeah, finally! Finally! We can whoop that guy. The annoying one with the mustache.
The more battles they have, the busier our
Sounds like the governor here's her.
He gave us lots of hassle before. Somehow survived longer than Sun Jian.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are.
Oh, we're fighting
Allow
with
me to
Sao
thank you for
today.
heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It
Oh,
feels as if I'm talking to Lord
there's
Sun
Lu
Jian
Bu.
himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay
Don't make eye
Dong Zhuo.
contact.
We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Bear in mind, we've whooped your ass at least 2 times. So
Liu
much you
Bei,
invited us to dinner.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
He's just like, I don't give a shit about this meeting. I only care about my horse. Yes, that sounds like I don't think so. Trouble. Oh, old friends.
Look at you. You've made some strides since we last met. So you are serving under Lord Suan Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
Oh, no hard feelings. I do miss the old times, though.
Yeah, it's not like we parted for good. And besides, it's the path you decided on. Be proud of it. We may walk separate paths, but our hearts remain unchanged. Let us go forth to realize what each of us believes in. But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo. Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will
You know
be
he's
no
in trouble because
match.
everyone allied to go up against him. One of the few times we're all friendly. Alright.
Let's
So
begin.
Lu Bu's going to be in this battle, but we're not fighting him for a change. Because he's with Liu Bei. Right. We set out to Shouchun after receiving an edict with orders to eliminate the enemies of the Imperial throne. Our target is Yuan Shu. He has claimed the title of Emperor, making him the enemy of all those loyal to our rightful sovereign. He's a... He's such a little weirdo, Yuan Shu, isn't he? He just declared himself Emperor because he had the seal, despite there already being an Emperor. Such reckless arrogance cannot go unchallenged. Our previous dealings with him makes his demise at our hands all the more essential. We'll be joined by Cao Cao and Lu Bu in this fight, giving us 3 armies on our side. Each force will be led by its own commander. Oh, so Lu Bu is going to be commanding, not Liu Bei.
Now then.
With all that in mind, I will now explain the role of our forces in this battle. We are to approach Shouchun Castle from the east. We will be using the siege towers to scale the wall and attack the enemy within. Naturally, those guarding the castle will put up a fierce resistance, so we need everyone to fight with all they have to protect the towers. The armies of Cao Cao and Lu Bu will attack from the south, and they will plan to force their way through the castle gates with rams. We want both strategies to succeed before we storm the castle. Our priority is fulfilling our own role, of course, but we should also help our allies on the southern front as much as possible, so we should probably help them take the base. Yuan Shu's mustered up a powerful force to back up his brazen ambition. We cannot afford to underestimate them. But if we fight as one, they'll fall before us. Okay. Oh, it's Joyu by default. The game knows
shall bring
who I
victory
want to
to
take
us
now.
all.
It's
We
like you
can
want to
do
take
it.
Joyu, don't you? Yes, I do. All right, let's get that castle.
Let's go. We will attack Shochun from the east.
All right, bases first.
Justice is on our side. Everyone, advance.
A self-proclaimed emperor is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
Self-proclaimed. I feel like anyone can say they're emperor. Being emperor is the whole other
Attempt
thing.
to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forwards and cut a
Like
path
Zulu
through the
can
enemy.
get drunk and call himself emperor. Doesn't mean he's emperor. This is why, like, the seal is kind of meaningless
Just
in
how
the end.
futile such a move is.
We should use the
Which is
ram
why
to break the gate.
Sunser gave it up
Rely on you
in the
to
end.
advance the front
It just wasn't worth
line.
it.
Clear a path for it.
You need the power to back up the seal. Otherwise, it's just spit out.
All my might. With all my might. Whoa. Nice. I have slain the enemy officer.
Things are proceeding
Look
well.
at you go, Lubeg.
Looking at the enemy officer has been defeated.
Right, get it down.
Is that it?
Looking rough. There is no need to assist.
Lubu's just like, I'll do it
I
on
shall
my own.
crush any enemy who comes our way.
You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretions! Begin the advance! Take this! Tables to McGonner!
Relax. They have us beat in numbers. We'll just have to cut down every foe that stands before us. The enemy officer.
Oh, they're heading towards us. Why are we doing?
The fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land. Now, all my might. Nice. Easy. All my might. Fight to bring glory to our forces.
We can't see where he is.
Take that. All my might. Take all my might. All my might.
Loose. We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts.
Draws here. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
The enemy officer has been
Take
defeated.
down some of these towers.
Looking rough.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls.
Oh, there's
This is a
Gurgia.
ferocious
Our old
Let us
drinking
take the
buddy.
ramparts.
All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. Now.
He's the guy who took us to the brothel. What I suspected was a brothel.
You shall not enter the castle. Now while I'm around.
He said he wanted to take us somewhere different.
Let's get ready.
Got this.
Now.
The enemy is on the back foot! We can break them, Heath. Keep pushing them back!
Good eye.
The enemy
I don't
officer
even know where he
has
is.
been defeated.
Where is he? Oh, he's over there. There's so many people.
I can see it all. Take this! Let me know! All you got!
His
son's here!
An uncommon display of skill
The enemy
from
officer
anyone else.
has been
From
defeated.
you, I expected.
No.
Damn it! Looking rough. Cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
Well, good. With this, the enemy assault should wait. Now's our chance. Press the attack!
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard and engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu.
The Emperor's sitting in his cushy castle right now.
Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
Looking rough. Take this!
I can see it all.
Pathetic. I couldn't stop them after all.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Whoa. Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come. Let us advance the front.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
So help him take
has
that
been
base
defeated.
down there, because he
Increase
seemed
the
to be
pace.
having a spot to
Press the
bother.
attack.
What's he doing? He was attacking some sandbag. Oh no, they took it. They're fine. They're good. I think we're all in there.
The majesty of a true warrior.
Oh, here Lubu goes.
He's making quick work of our forces.
He's just gonna run straight through with that.
Truly is incredible.
Gotta take down the evil sandbags, yeah.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Wu. Now is our time to take the castle.
Time to advance!
They jump down.
That cur. This battle
Get
should
that
have been
door open.
ours for the taking.
Things are looking favorable. Unless that changes, you'll find no complaints here.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can see it all.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
You're outshining everyone else.
The enemy officer
I
has
must
been defeated.
study and learn your ways.
I'm counting on you.
The gates!
I think all the gates are open now.
I'm counting on you.
Tails to the gunner.
Take that fight to bring glory to our forces!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight to bring glory to our forces!
Oh, there was one more.
Excellent. Broken through the gate.
There we go.
Invade the castle. Bring me Yuan-Shu's head.
Take this!
Now advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To be fair, he's pissed enough people off, that guy, that they probably will take his head.
Now, okay. Let's stop right here.
I can't.
The enemy officer has
Where
been
are we?
defeated.
Where is that?
Looking rough.
The day shall be ours.
Oh, they're down here. Get him going.
Looking rough.
Off you go.
Give me all you've got! No way we are holding back! Let's run in there!
Our strength is unrivaled! Show them what
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside
The enemy officer
should be able to come now.
has been defeated.
The Emperor's blessing.
Yet Yuan Shu has an odd intensity.
Virgil, I
Whenever
can't
he
even
makes a
get to
move,
him.
something is bound to
Oh,
happen.
wow.
Take this.
Where
Something
is
is
he?
amiss. If only we could strike at him
Excuse
directly.
me! Coming through. I don't see anything.
Bear witness to my
There you go.
power.
Have that. That ought to bring him down.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I knew it.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy
We
officer
have the upper
has
hand.
been defeated.
We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Wretched pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Take this! Damn it all!
Just because you keep saying it doesn't make it true.
Someone attend to me! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right now, I'm like a big baby.
Let's get serious. Bring him down.
March.
Get serious!
All my might!
Take this!
Let's go. We end this here.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not done yet. Regroup at once!
Looking rough.
Still got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Whoa. Whoa.
For a show.
Whoa.
Well, Sun Tzu, in the flesh. It has been some time. I shall forgive you for the blasphemy of not kneeling before me, given our relationship.
No, here he
But
goes
if
again.
you bear your fangs at me, I shall not spare you.
It's not as if I'm ungrateful. What's more, I have an obligation. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to you.
This is a ferocious
I have to take responsibility
Yeah,
for
get him,
that
Jerry.
decision.
Gather, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious Emperor on his expedition!
There we go.
All my might! Begin it! Wretched pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all!
The enemy
No
officer
choice.
has been defeated.
Someone attend to me! This is unthinkable. My great army, my glory will be
The enemy
shattered
officer
into dust.
has been defeated.
You knew
Every
just when to
victory
come to
serves
my
to
aid.
make me that much
I
stronger.
was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
You miserable curse! And you dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some backbone!
Looking rough.
Such tenacity.
I was just thinking of you. Now, come to help. You can see it all.
I've been waiting for this.
They come through this game, so we can just grab a bunch of them before they get through.
You are a true warrior
Stand
of the
there.
Three Kingdoms.
They just kind of keep coming into his death.
My glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
This isn't good. Let's get serious. Can't lose here. Not now. Things are just starting to get good.
Are you?
Especially now that you're here.
Oh, yes. Okay.
All my might. Concentrate.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You did good! You never fail to amaze me.
There he is.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your emperor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Find him.
Afford to fall here. Ride this way. Show them your skill. Dandong is here. Bring it on.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence, I can think of little more pathetic.
Wretched pests. You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all. Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me! Take this! Keep pressuring them. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense
The
than I
enemy officer
anticipated.
has been defeated.
I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer
Needing to come
has
to
been
my
defeated.
aid. I guess it's an
The
acceptable
enemy officer
situation.
has been defeated.
See it all. You miserable curse! And you dare call yourself my soldiers? Show some backbone!
Now you're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Let's see it all. Take that.
I've been waiting for this.
See it all. Take this. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Forever, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious Emperor on
Maybe
his
not really gonna do
expedition!
that thing again.
To think there's still
Maybe
so
get it
many
close
serving
to-
Yuan Shu.
We must make haste,
He's only got one
so as
beat
to not
on
be
that.
overwhelmed by the enemy. Let's go. Yuan Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked.
Gotcha!
It would be best to stop him if we can.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
You did good! You never failed to amaze me.
Looking rough. Block my way
Hey, come back,
is the
come back.
height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't.
As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Looking
The
rough.
Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How
How can you even
ironic,
say that when he's being
Yuan Shu,
defeated?
for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
I I know. Imagine there's an entire army surrounding you and you're still yelling, I'm the Emperor! I don't think you are, mate. I think this army begs to differ. Ooh, lots of points. Bravery gained, yeah. Attack, I'll take it. Ooh. It's gonna be a while until everyone's allied like this again. Doesn't happen too often after this.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer,
His Majesty
would you?
means him.
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
That's cute, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
He's like, little? Excuse me? And so Sun Ce successfully broke away from his former lord and began working to protect his own land. Afterward, Yuan Shu rapidly lost power, eventually dying in utter despair. In Shu province, peerless warrior Lu Bu was defeated and slain by the allied forces of Liu Bei and Cao Cao. The fates of those who claimed the right to rule continue to waver in constant flux. So the only reason we didn't see that is because we're with Wu right now, so later when we join Shu our way, we will see that. Driven by youthful energy, Wu rose up out of the chaos to become a dominant force, and the land of Jiangdong was quickly brought under Sun Ce's rule. The people of the realm sung his praises like a hero of old, calling him the little conqueror of Jiangdong. Even among the elite warlords, Sun Ce was almost blinding in his radiance.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu.
I've heard them pronounce his name at least 3 different ways.
They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su.
Maybe that was his backup plan to
You're
get him
just
drunk.
the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company.
It's a bit hit and miss. Some of it's good, some of it's bad. I think Zhou Yu's is alright. Like Zhou Yu, Cao Cao, Liu Bei, Lu Bu, their voice actors are pretty great. a friend of yours?
He is.
Going to
Lu
dinner
Su
without
took
me?
care of me while I was at the magistrate's office, before I entered Sun Tzu's service.
Took care of you? Not at all. I gave you a single storage room.
And the food stored in there saved the lives of many. I've trusted him ever since, and we have become close friends.
So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Tzu's road to conquest.
I feel like he said that name, pronounced that name 3 different ways alone.
Forever supporter of the Sun family.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Mm-hmm. I need your help with something. There's an enemy I want you to eliminate. Oh, okay. No more details. Just that. Okay.
Excuse
me. Oh, he has a job. Can I ask you to crush a budding revolt before it gets out of hand? I need you to drive out the rebels. The garrison. Oh, okay. Drive out the rebels?
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
We have fanboys now.
I used to be a yellow turtle.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, no more dinner dates with you
Go show
yet.
him what you're made of.
I hear the way Lord Zhang He fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent
It's been a
family.
while since we saw
Yuan Shao.
Zhang He.
What does peace even look like?
I didn't see him at
I
that
am
last
so
battle. Or maybe he's still with Yuan Shao. He might be. He doesn't join. Maybe he doesn't join Cao Cao until a little later.
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this.
We two serve as the fangs and claws.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning.
Alright, I think this might be a good place for us to pause it for today. We're making good progress through Chapter 4, though, and we've got, I think now we have our own... It doesn't say in.
I caught a massive fish.
Business has been good. Thanks.
Yeah, we got our own lodgings now. We don't live in an inn anymore. We have, like, our own room, and it's fancy. And we can keep our swords there. Hello! Oh, Tortoise, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 30% of the goal today. We are 70% away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time, if you would like to see it in a moment. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Yeah, we made some good progress today. So, like, one of the downsides of when you join OO is you don't get to see, like, the demise of Lubu, because they weren't there. They weren't present. That was Liu Bei and Cao Cao, but when we finish OO and we see their story, we will be able to see it, and it's a pretty cool scene. Takes, like, at least a handful of people to just chain him down so they can take a shot at him. He's that hello. He's that strong. Sit your bum down, Jenny. Ah, dear. Oh, but now we've got our own fancy room. We've got a castle. Things to look it up. Jenny's a bit silly, isn't she? Hang on. demons in the doorway again, Jenny. Not even blinking. So cute. You can't win her. You know, if you're in a don't blink contest, she will win. She does it without even thinking. Oh, goodness me, Jenny. Alright, so we have the vote for Friday's game. It's currently up on in the YouTube community posts and in our Discord, so do get voting for the game you would like to see on Friday. Saturday might be Final Fantasy as well. I might shuffle that around a little bit. So we can play more of that this weekend. We shall see. I'll let you know if we do that. Yeah. Oh. And yeah, you can join our Discord there. Goodness me. Tomorrow there's no stream, but there will be a YouTube short. Nuka just yelling at me. There will be a YouTube short at 6 p.m. So do look forward to that. Bob, thanks for the gifted members at the start of stream. We had a first party time in a while, so that was fun. When we started. Yeah. We had a bit of a chill. We had a little natter about the whole deep space situation today, which is still ongoing, and then a bit of chill time with Dynasty Warriors, so it's nice. Alright everyone, I will see you on Friday. Don't forget to vote for the game you would like to see, and I will see you then with whatever we end up playing, yeah? Alright everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day and take care. Bye bye.